Okay. Let's see. Work? It should, right? Don't think I changed anything. That gear. Yeah, I think I'm using the... Not that. See this? Why not? Blur off, definitely. Yeah. Should be the same. Everything should be the same. As always. Yep. Walk around. I don't muck around with this. Alright. So where was I? Okay, let's see. Time to calm down. Play some Nioh 2 and get better at the game again. Good boy. Alright. So welcome back everybody. Hope you're all doing great. So I was at Mr. Sukuna. I switched to these, yeah. Yeah, I have my nice little poison, right? Yeah, okay. Okay. This controller should work, right? Just start playing and then we'll see how much I suck. Probably very much. Either way. I'll just try to get better at the game. Huh? Funny. Oh yeah, that one explodes, alright. Right, I can do this. Helps with the poison too, right? Why? Okay, once again, what the fuck was that slowdown? Oh man. Yeah, alright. Yeah. Just don't care. Just don't care about it. Alright, let's see. Is this controller actually better for me? Or should I just switch to the other one? This might actually be sucky. Let's see, I guess. Yeah, also, why not buff at the door? I'm stupid, that's why. Let's see. Ooh, it's so slow still. You fucking prick. Oh, of course he doesn't do anything now. And of course I don't have fucking key. Yeah, I kinda don't like this boss right now. Yeah, I kinda don't like this boss right now. Everything feels so slow still. Everything feels so slow still. So annoying. Oh man. Feels so slow. That key regeneration hurts my soul. That key regeneration just hurts my fucking soul. That's just a fucking nothing. I'm trying to do too much even though my character still can't do it. Or I just suck and am blaming the character already, even though I barely started. So how about I forget about that and just try to actually get better. Why? Sometimes it just fucking eats the command. Okay, I see. Okay. I thought I was targeting the... God damn it, I hate that. Why do you miss your shots, sir? Why? Why did... What? Why? Why? Yeah. Yeah, I'm actually just gonna switch the controller. Yeah, I'm just gonna switch the controller. I thought this was better. Or let's test it still. Let's test it still because I know that the... Also, my fucking arm already hurts. That's great. I love that. Barely started playing. Arm already fucking hurts. I hate this weather. I hate this fucking weather. Why is it so fucking shit? I deliberately waited. I deliberately stretched. You know what? Who cares? Who cares about this? Who cares about this? I shouldn't say all these things all the time. Yeah. This controller is like this. The other one. See the other one? Just sure. Oh yeah, and I can still at least test something before I forget. Because yesterday I wanted to stream specifically to test the thing that Sergauchi was talking about. Let me see. Is this controller worth using? Because I know the A button, the dodge button, is pretty meh. Yeah, like if I want to sprint, sometimes it just forgets to work. It's weirdly sensitive. So far it seems to be okay. So let's try this a bit, and if not good, then I'll just switch back to the one that I started with. This will feel a bit better. I do know that I used the other controller for Stranger of Paradise, and I was like, yeah, probably should use it for this one as well, but we'll see. So I just have to be a bit more patient. And also have to realize that I'm not that good at most of these games that I play. Oh, man. I hate that. I hate that follow-up. Yeah, no, you're not catching me this time, sir. I hate that shit. I hate the fake outs. Yeah, I already see there's gonna be a problem with this controller. I hate that! I hate that! Why? Why is it so fucking stupid? He doesn't hit me and then he hits me because I just block air. I block air and then the camera is up in... Okay. Just shut up. Just shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Just shut the fuck up. Yeah, okay, yeah, no. Now I see. Yeah. This controller ain't gonna work. Yeah. I see it. Yeah, the A button already showed its ugly face. Yeah. Okay, so definitely not this one. The other one was good. The other one was good. The other one was perfectly fine. It's just me. But for this controller, yeah, definitely not good. The A button is just... ugh. I need to get another controller or something. Oh boy, is this is just ass. It's just so ass. I can see it when I go from a sprint to a dodge because I let go of the button, because it registers me letting go of the button as another button press. That's how stupid the button now is. That's the main problem. All right. That is... Okay, get away from the walls, please. We always end up at the walls, but just let's get away from it, okay? What? Wrong button, wrong button. Is it poisoned? Good. Oh, come on. That's cheap. Great! I love that. Alright, I guess my input just doesn't work for some reason. Alright, great. I love that. I still feel that sometimes my inputs just don't fucking register, and I don't know why. And it's not like controller delay or something. No, it's just the game. It's weird. Because, you know, it expects you to key pulse every time. Even so, if I do this, I still need to key pulse. Because if I wanna, yeah, if you wanna do another move after this, no, you are not allowed. Yeah, you can do this, you can dodge after it, but sometimes this is what I wanna do. Yeah, but if I wanna go from here, so if I do this, yeah, sometimes yeah, did you see that I was blocking because I wanna do reckless charge? No, it won't register it. I don't know why. Yeah, it just doesn't let you register, even though sometimes you can do it. It's fucking weird. I guess I just have to do that. I guess I just have to keep those, no matter fucking what. Yeah, but also I should check the thing that I was gonna check. Either way, let's just shut the fuck up. Let's just play the fucking video game. You prick! Get away from the walls, you dick. Yeah. Okay, cool. You are such a fucking cockhead. I hate this guy now. I hate this guy. Usually I like this boss, but I mean I don't have too many problems with him is what I mean. Yeah. Alright. I definitely should do a key pulse. Yeah, now I see. That's my problem. That's my problem. Because of the lock-on, you get... What the fuck? Oh. Did I get disconnected? Oh, come on. I got disconnected, huh? Yeah, I think I got disconnected for a bit. At least you didn't hear me fucking complain. Yeah, I think I got disconnected. Let me see that. Gonna see my nice background for a bit? Yeah, I got disconnected. Yep, I got disconnected. Don't you just love that? But it was successfully reconnected. How about that? Thank you, OBS. I don't know what the fuck happened again. Alright. Game should be on screen. Yeah. Game should be on screen. Yep. God damn it. Yeah. I wanna keep the negativity about the whole lock-on stuff to a minimum now because it's just gonna get old. I don't wanna tire people out with that shit. I still don't like it though. I still find it so fucking stupid. That's great. That is just grandiose. Thank you, video game. Very fucking cool. Oh, wrong weapon. Yeah, this is where I win. Or I hate this guy. I hate this guy now. Got two of these. Why not? Yeah. So yeah, alright. I don't know why I thought that would work. Honestly, that was my fault. I could have just Ocean Zephyr to the side. Yeah. Also, why pulling the camera so close to him? I don't get it. He's a big monster. Pull it out a little bit more. Pull it out a little bit more. At least that would help a little bit. If you still want to keep the shitty part of the camera where it gets too close to your ass because you're too close to the wall, okay, fine, keep that. I learned to deal with it somehow, but at least pull it out when it's not near the wall. Please, just have it as a normal camera distance. Wouldn't that be nice? He is such a cock. You see that? Yeah. Now it gets good and then now it's bad again. Okay. Yeah. That's enough. That's enough of that. I don't need to say anymore. I already complained too much about this, so I'm just gonna shut the fuck up about it. I'm just gonna simmer in my own stew of anger because it still bothers me. So that's one of my hopes for future Team Ninja games, not just Nioh 3. Improve the camera, please. Improve the goddamn camera, please. And you can see that it almost kind of goes, you know, see-through. It kinda goes see-through, but that's not the main problem. The main problem is even if it goes see-through, like, you know, the wall goes see-through, the camera is still too close. You are basically viewing the combat like this. She has a pretty face, but that's not the important info when I'm fighting the boss. I want to see both my character and the boss because I need to see all of his movements. Not just his elbow. Please, there you go. I'm done. I am done. I am fucking done. Let's just beat this fucking boss. Also, I don't care if I suck. That's why I play. Do not suck. Because the game sucked with the camera first. I love that. Why? Did you deliberately wait to grab me? Or can you just grab me out of... Was it just done? Was it just done? Was the Ubume skill just done? Or can he just... I don't even remember now if it prevents the grab. At least I can test this. Because you do transform into Ubume. Is Ubume like the one-eyed Oni where you can still get grabbed even though you're transforming? I love that. Yeah, alright. You gonna go for a grab, dipshit? Great. Yeah. Yeah. That's 2, I know that. Wrong soul core, not the one I wanted to use. She does such nice E damage though. Yeah, it's long. It's long. Yeah, you wanna do something, dickhead? Of course you don't. Of course. I hate that shit. Great. I love to not being able to see. Okay, cool. Alright. Don't you dare fucking grab me, you cock. Alright. Dickhead. Okay, nice hit. Big head. Yeah, enjoy your own arrows, cock. Alright, in the face, huh? Aren't you fucking cute? I hate this boss. I hate this boss now. Yeah, this is not gonna work, is it? That's what I wanted to do. Thank you, video game. Very cool. I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate that your key regeneration is so fucking ass. It's so fucking ass. And I'm not gonna use Barrier Talisman because that doesn't excuse it in my opinion. It's like, oh, use Barrier Talisman. No. 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 I can do this, but it still needs to recharge. That's what I hate. That's what I hate, how low it is. How low that recharge is. It bothers me. Doesn't matter. Shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up. Don't complain. Just play. Play, don't complain. Alright. Cool. Cool dipstick. I still don't have that. It hurts my soul. Alright, somehow that connected. Oh, come on. At least poison him. Then he just doesn't hit me. Interesting. Why? Alright. Cool key I don't have. Great. Once again, I have no fucking key. Oh, too late! Damn it! My brain just worked too late. Because I was like, oh, he's doing the grab. I should test the Ubume. I just want to test it. But of course you have to wait for him to actually do the grab, and he... doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Doesn't fucking matter. I'm off to a great start. I'm off to a fucking great start. Yeah, you know what? I might not actually like this boss. Or I'm just using the wrong weapons that I usually don't use against him. Man, that key regeneration is so ass. Oh boy, it hurts so much. How? How about you stop fucking cheating, you... Alright. I hate this boss. I hate this boss now. Great stuff. You see how slow that is? You see how fucking slow that is? Of course he's not going for the fucking grab this time. Bye bye health, by the way. Nice knowing ya. I hate that! Why is it so fucking delayed? Why is it so fucking delayed? I hate delayed attacks. Man, yeah, of course. Why would I be allowed to do something cool? Yeah. Yeah, let's just deal with the bullshit. Let's just deal with the slow bullshit. Oh, man. Hey there, Mr. Heroes. Of course you made it. You're gonna make it in time. Because I suck. Because I suck. Oh boy, do I suck. You didn't miss too much besides me fucking complaining, as I usually do. Oh, how is that 2 hits, by the way, video game? How does that make sense? Yep, you wanna do something, dickhead? Yeah, okay. Oh, too late. God damn it. Once again, my brain was just too late for that. Yeah, if we're gonna do it, let's do it. There we go. Probably not gonna work. Keep poisoning him because why not? Why are you such a cock about this? Oh, I am always salty. Especially when the camera is being a shit. Okay, that's cool. Very cool, mister. Oh man, why are you such a cock about this? Oh man, I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. Yeah, cool. Cool ability. Cool ability. Yeah, cool ability. Why are you such an annoyance? I hate how shit our key is. I hate how shit our key is. Alright, that somehow hit me behind him. Okay, cool, yeah, great stuff. Also, I still love the camera. There you go, I'm fucking done. I'm done complaining. I'm just gonna play. I'm just gonna shut the fuck up. This arena sucks so bad. With this camera, oh boy, does it suck. You start losing your mind? Well, I mean, I also lose my mind. I just keep going because I like to torture myself. He is such a cock. Okay, time to test. Yeah, okay, there you go. There's the test. Okay, perfect. Now I know. Ubume doesn't count as a full transform. Okay, Ubume doesn't count as a full transform. You cannot avoid grabs. You cannot avoid grabs with Ubume. She doesn't count as a full transform. At least it looks like it. Because I specifically wanted to test this. So I was at the very... Not just the very beginning. I already transformed into Ubume. And I was not immune to the grab. Because last time he grabbed me, we were almost at the end of the animation. So, I don't know. I don't know then. Then I guess Ubume is like one-eyed Oni or something. A bit with the poison. 2. Okay, 2 of these. Mr. Tengu. Oh, and we still hit him. That's nice. I hate that. Ugh, that cameraman. No, wrong weapon. Yeah, I don't like this boss. I thought I liked him. You know when I like him? When I use Kusarigama against him. Yeah, I specifically remember that Poofer made a video, you know, about soul cores. And he specifically said and showed that, unfortunately, One-Eyed Oni doesn't give you grab protection. And it seems like Ubume also doesn't give you grab protection. Because that was definitely a grab. And I was definitely not at the very beginning of the animation. I was already transformed. She was already doing her move. And no, he just grabs me. So, yeah, it looks like it. But Nioh 1 stream, well, I need to download Nioh 1 itself. Because I only have it on PS4. So, yeah. I might actually do that at some point, but I don't think so. Yeah, I should go for the poison first. There you go. Okay, yeah, don't do the move I asked. Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, okay, see that? Yeah. Yeah, he grabs me once again. Maybe I was a bit too late this time. Because, once again, your brain has to, like, you know, flip the switch of, oh, what do I want to fucking do? Do I want to react or do I want to try something? Then your hands have to react. Oh boy. Because I once again wanted to make sure that he can. But yeah, you basically want to wait for him to do a grab and to figure out if it actually gives you protection. I hate that move. I hate all of his moves actually. I hate all of his moves actually. That fucking delay. I hate that delay. Alright, do your fucking grab. I said do your fucking grab, man. He doesn't hit me. He doesn't hit me and that's why he hits me with the follow-up. I hate this shit. I hate this guy. Yeah, do your move, asshole. Do your move. Do your fucking move. Do your grab move. If it goes for the grab, I'm gonna make some space. I'm gonna make some space and then activate Ubume. Do your grab. Do your grab. Do your fucking grab, you cock. Of course he doesn't do the grab. Because of course, why would he? He's such a cock. Now he's gonna do the grab. No, he's gonna waste time. Alright, got it. Your grab. Your grab. Okay, cool. Where are you aiming at, sir? I'm not there. He's not doing any fucking grabs this time. What the fuck? Are you gonna do the grab? I wanna make sure, you dickhead. Do your fucking grab. Do your grab, dickhead. Do your grab. Do your grab. No, don't mess around. Do your grab. I wanna test this. You cock. You absolute dickweed. He did 0 grabs this time. 0. 0 fucking grabs. 0. Why? Also, I love how passive aggressive they are. They just fucking look at you. They just look at you to so you do something that they can interrupt. Because hyper armor, because of course. At least it makes it makes sense because he's a fucking yokai, but still. I hate it when either the moves are delayed, the enemies are slow, or they're just very, you know, hyper armor. All the time. Hyper armor blocking and wasting your goddamn fucking time. Alright, I'm done. Right. What happens, it happens. I don't care. If I can test the grab, I will test the grab. That's 2, I know that. Do your grab. Of course you don't. I'm scary, huh? Sorry about that. Oh my goodness, why are you so annoying, sir? Alright, you gonna do it? You gonna do it, you prick? You gonna do it? Of course you're gonna waste fucking time. Yep, what are you attacking there, huh? Also, I don't get how that spin with the bow is 2 hits. If you opportunist this, it's just 2 hits somehow. Don't know how. I don't know in what world are those 2 hits. Yeah, don't do the move I asked for. Yeah, don't do that. All right, cool. Of course, now he attacks when I am in the middle of something. Thank you, camera. Very cool. Would love to fucking see. And I still cannot test the move because he is just denying me. God damn it. Those shots are so weird because he aims the bow and then it comes out like pew, pew, pew. It's just he holds it and then shoots it. Holds it, then shoots it. And if he misses you, you are basically, because if I want to do opportunist, he misses me, I still take water damage. But then he shoots another one. And I might still be in the recovery of this. Alright, and you cannot do opportunist like I keep holding down block and this. Oh, now she does it. Wait, what? Is it free? Is it just free? Let's see that. 1. No. What the fuck is this shit? Why? Is it my button? Why? What? Is it the button? Is it seriously the button? Is it the timing? No. Why? Why are you like this? Yeah, all of a sudden it's not... Alright. Why? Why are you not... I was able to do free. Why? Okay, so I guess it's easier if I... Because I was able to do it by holding it down. Yeah. Now I'm able to do it like that. So So this time when she did two opportunists, one after the other, I was just holding down block and then pressing triangle or Y. But if I do it like, you know, yeah, once again, okay, so now I try to do block and Y, or block and triangle. One after the other. Yeah. I guess my button press is wrong this... Oh my goodness, it's so fucking annoying. I see. Whoa, that's so stupid. I think I know what this is. Wait. Uh-huh, yeah. Interesting. Oh man, it's so fucking stupid. I hate it. I hate it. It's so unreliable feeling. It's like the block move with the tonfa. You have this move. Where is it? With tonfa. But I figured out, at least for myself, but maybe it's just some kind of weirdness, but impenetrability, fuck the English language, by the way. Impenetrability. So for this one, you don't tap block. You time it right, you time the block right, but you also kind of hold the block, and that's when they will actually assume the animation for impenetrability. So it's weird. It's very weird feeling. It's so weird feeling. I don't know. Feels so unreliable sometimes. Well, I just needed a name for her. Let's just say that. Oh my goodness. Yeah, and I still don't get... Okay. Yeah, see? Okay. I did actually do the Ubume. I was at the beginning, but I was already transformed. Okay. At least now I know that. Okay. So Ubume cannot avoid the grab. Cannot avoid the grab. Ubume cannot avoid the grab. Okay, it's just like with the one-eyed Oni. Cannot avoid the grab. But yeah, Rin Hayabusa, I was just like, okay, let's name the save file, or you know, not the save file, the character creation file. Let's name her something, and I was like, okay, there's Ryu, there's Ren, there's Jin, so how about Rin? There you go. And if I remember correctly, Rin can be like, you know, like a unisex name, like it can be either a boy or girl's name. So I was like, yep, works for me. But it does sound more feminine to me, at least, with the eye. But that might be just me. Oh, I missed my little move. Oh, of course now he does the follow-up with a ton of fucking damage. Of course. Beautiful camera, by the way, beautiful. Beautiful camera, love it. Love fucking not seeing anything. Okay, why are you doing the claw attack? I wanted to do the Ocean Zephyr, please. No, 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 no. There you go. Alright, you dickweed. Get poisoned again. Nope. I don't want any of that. Do it. Do it. Let's see. Does he hit me? I hate the delay on that. Oh, you fucking cock. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, works. It's Jin's sister. It's almost the same time period, right? It works. Perfect headcanon. Perfect headcanon. Also, yeah. I don't use elixirs because I'm stupid. I'm still waiting. I'm still waiting for Amrita absorption, health regeneration. Okay, why was that only 2 shuriken, by the way? Oh no! Why did I switch? Why does the game always trick me? Why does the game always trick me? Why is that attack so fucking annoying? It's like I am touching his sword. I am touching his... Isn't that enough? No, you have to actually touch his body. His arms are out. Yes, stupidity is much better than practicality. I do use some practical stuff, but in my stupid mind, if I use elixirs, I am not paying attention because I can just brute force stuff. And I don't learn anything. And I am bad enough already, I don't want to be even worse. Okay, thank you. Yeah, cool, cool, man. Give him poison. I hate this man. Going on with these. I hate that. I hate that hitbox. Great. I hope you're proud of yourself, you cock. You know what? Get some of these. Alright, you fool. Good. I am out of poison shuriken, unfortunately. Why does the camera have to turn a line like that? Great. Are you done? Are you done being a cock? Are you done being a fucking cock? He is still poisoned though. I'm a happy boy. Have one of these, why not? Have one of these. Have some more poison. Oh, come on. No. Not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do. You are such a dickhead. You are such a fucking dickhead, and I could have just used the brute counter immediately. Why brain? Why are you like this? Alright, you know what? I don't care. Yeah, I am never using elixirs. I am never using elixirs, at least in Nioh. But in Stranger of Paradise, I will definitely use the potions and the high potions, the blue ones that restore your maximum health, because at least in the Rift, if I'm just playing normally, I will not use any source of, you know, potions as healing, because I can just do it with the build that I have. Also, hey there, Amatri, how are you doing? Came at the perfect time to see me rage again against Nioh and the machine. Of course he's not banned. Yeah, like I said previously, Marty, I would never ban you. I would never ban you. I mean, you could have. I think we, before you mentioned it last time when you came to the stream here, I think you said that you were banned, but before that we actually talked on Shape stream, so you could have said that there already, that for some reason you didn't show up. So next time something like that happens, just let me know immediately, so I'm in the know. Because I don't want you thinking that there's any beef or something, because there shouldn't be. Because I definitely didn't do anything like that. Okay, thank you, that was great. I still hate this guy. I still hate this guy. Okay. I hate... Yeah, no, I hate Sukuna. Now I remember that I hate Sukuna. Ow. Amartya, only you have the power to ban. I don't have administrative power like you in Shape stream. I can only do it in my stuff. Okay, that's cool. Thank you, Lock-On. Very cool stuff. Also, so far, I don't think you ever annoyed me. So don't worry about it. So yeah, like I said, sorry that happened, but I had nothing to do with it. But I'm still sad that even occurred. But like I also said last time, it happened to me as well quite a while ago. But it was in Poofer's stream when my messages just didn't show up. I think it even also happened like in Shape stream or something. And by that point I was like, oh, I know what's happening. So I guess I just wait till it fixes itself, because YouTube can have these stupid lapses of judgment. Alright. I love not having key, and I love not being able to see. Beautiful camera. Beautiful fucking camera. Beautiful. Don't you just love it? You want your evil villain face to get triggered? Also, I just saw what you said. You are banned. You are banned, heroes. You are banned. Rin isn't the thickest Hayabusa. Who is then? Tell me, please do share. Who is the thickest Hayabusa? I mean, this is the thickest I could make her. Without mods, she looks like this. Look at that. This is what she would look like without the mod. Do you really want this? And you can have this? No, I don't think so. I don't think so. I do not think so. I can never go back. I can never go back. I hate this guy. Yeah, I should just dodge. Okay, he's poisoned, good. But it already is gone, which is weird. I don't know why it disappears so fast. Okay, that was cool. I didn't see nothing of that. Good old hitboxes. And I still somehow got knocked out of key. hate this thing. No, you are gonna sit down and know your place. Alright, I don't know why I stopped. I guess I stopped. You are such a dickhead, sir. Yeah, shoot me now, you prick. I hate that. I hate that attack. Alright, cool. Okay, cool. Oh, Ryu's chest. Don't forget his arms. Don't forget his arms. Don't forget his arms. But he did skip leg day. And guess what? She didn't. Oh man. It hurts so bad. It hurts so bad to have that shit key recovery. How? I almost avoided it, but of course I didn't. Alright. Have 2 of these and 2 of these. Okay, cool. What? How? What? 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 Excuse you. Excuse you, video game. Excuse you. I still had the Gust Talisman. I was about to rebuff the Gust Talisman because it was still gonna... Fuck you, video game. Fuck you and your inconsistency. Yeah, this is just, you know, just the beginning. And I was telling Shape, but he doesn't really agree. But I think my thing was what I was trying to, like, kind of not convince, but because I don't want to convince him because he probably can do it without that. But my opinion is that our base because this is, you know, this is still just samurai. Like, look at that, recommended level 85, so this is, you know, fresh character. So I still haven't been able to increase my key recovery speed too much. I even went through that last time that I played this. I like reset the points to see how it works, but 360 key recovery speed, it's so shit. Yeah, Gust Talisman is very good, but the thing is that I was this close to the wall and the camera zoomed in and I couldn't even react to the arrows if I wanted to nicely because I was still also trying to reapply the Gust Talisman. But so we have, what is this? So 360 key per second, right? So this is 360 key per second. So what I was saying, my opinion basically, I was just saying my opinion, and I don't think Shape agrees. I think what he said was that later on in the game, key management becomes a non-issue, so increasing it at the beginning might even make people pay less attention, which I kinda agree with as well. So he kinda has a point. But my opinion is that for Nioh 3 at least, it would be nice to have the key recovery speed at least at like 500. But maybe that's too much because Because look at how slow. So even if you do the key pulse, so let's waste a bunch of ki. Do a perfect key pulse, and that's how fucking slow it recovers. That wasn't the perfect key pulse, but that's how fast it recovers. Not too fast. But then you also have to remember that currently nothing is going on. Nothing is going to hit me. Yeah, see that? That's nothing. I can opportunist. Problem is, if I opportunist an actual attack, it depletes almost half my ki. More than Gust Talisman, I think using Sacred Water and Salt is as absolute OP. Yeah. Because, you know, I can use Barrier Talisman, but I don't want to use Barrier Talisman because using Barrier Talisman, in my opinion, doesn't excuse the pitiful ki recovery speed that we have. I have shit toughness, I don't care, that's not a problem. That's not a problem. But at least, if I am going for, like, I currently have A agility because I never play anything else. I never play anything else but light armor. I always just play light armor. I love having my mobility. I don't care if I have B toughness, I'm a happy boy. That's why I always used the Dragon Ninja set. That's perfectly fine. But if you already are like, okay, I am trading defense and toughness. I am trading defense and toughness for mobility. Why in the fuck do I have to deal with shit ki recovery speed? Please let it recharge faster. Let it recharge faster. Why does it have to be this low? Let's look at the speed again. Look at the green bar. Let's see how fast it actually recharges. If I don't do any key pulse, let's see how fast it recharges. So that's the portion. Yeah, that's the actual key recovery speed. Okay, so don't pay attention to that because I'm gonna miss the key pulse deliberately so we can see what it's like when you either get winded or just run out of ki in general. So let's look at that. So let's do all of the hits. Wait for the key pulse window to finish. Wait, I'm gonna hit even more because then, yeah, now. Look at that, that's the speed. That's fucking shit. That sucks, at least to me. I wanna do more moves. Yeah, I get your point about the lack of ki and also agree with Shape that people don't learn ki management otherwise, so yeah. So yeah, like I said, I kind of agree with Shape. It's just a personal preference for me that I want to do more stuff, because because my thinking is kind of like, you don't want to start having fun when you have better ki management, or you know, not just ki management, ki recovery, because you have better ki recovery later on when you are starting the other difficulties. By that point, you have better gear. You have better overall stats. Even the stats help a little bit, at least, with the ki recovery speed. You can have better ki recovery speed by that point, so you can do more stuff. You don't need Barrier Talisman and such, or any other helpful little item or whatever. It just comes naturally by that point, because your character can actually have better ki recovery. But so yeah, it just bothers me. It just bothers me. So I have to actually take back from the aggressiveness I want to do, because I am not allowed to do too much at once. I still need to build up on the skills. Look at that, all of my ki gone. Even though I did the opportunist, it just eats the ki. Great, thank you, camera, very cool. I hate that. I hate that. Why doesn't Swallow's Wing work? All of a sudden, Swallow's Wing just doesn't work. Great. Alright. I hate this guy. I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. Alright, cool. That's fun. Yeah, cool. Cool stuff. Alright, cool stuff. And that's somehow still chipped me. I don't know how. I don't know why. Great. Yeah, you wanna do something, sir? Oh, you gonna do? Thank you for coming by, Amartya. You dickhead. Of course. And I'm on the wrong weapon, of course. That's cute. Why do I get chipped? What? Okay, how does the splash damage deactivate the... What? Wait, he got almost killed by poison. Really? Well, now we have to kill him with poison. Oh, I want to do it with poison. That's funny. I want to kill him with poison. I'm gonna take a break and read what you guys said. Spend most of your time in endgame anywhere, builds are much more interesting there. Just see base game as a challenge run stuff, I see. Just drops by to say hi. Oh, you're gonna play Monster Hunter Wilds. Okay, that's good. But you're still here a bit, I see, so... Weapon accessory glitch in Nioh 1. Put a weapon in that accessory... Wow, interesting. Okay, that's hilarious. So what, you can have like 3 weapons or something? That's weird. Can you actually switch to it or something? Am I getting that right? That just does sound funny. That does sound funny. That do be sounding funny. I hate that. Why doesn't Swallow's Wing fucking have iframes on it? It's supposed to have fucking iframes on it. I don't get it. We should do it, right? Also, my sword also does poison damage. I'm fucking stupid. If I want to poison him, just switch to the sword. Yeah, there you go. Great. What a dickhead. Oh, it does work, huh? I guess it's only for some moves it doesn't work. Interesting. Oh my god, why? I hate the slow on Nioh cast. It's so pain. It's so pain. Have fun, Amartya. Thank you for being here. Hope you enjoyed me being a little complaining bitch. Okay. Great. Alright. Still didn't work, I guess. Great, and now he's just gonna chop. Alright, cool. Oh my goodness. That's so great. That's so great. And then the camera kills me. Great. God damn it. God damn it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Yeah, let's just switch to the sword. He's already poisoned, so that should be good for now. It's such a dickhead. Alright, cool. Oh, it's not dead spin, alright. Does work, alright. Oh, goddamn! Why didn't you switch? Why didn't you switch? Oh, man. Oh. I'm gonna use all Guardian Spirits, I'm just gonna switch around. But for now, because I like using poison, I think mainly I still gonna just stick to Shiroami. Because I just love that spirit. Right, I should have buffed. Oops. Alright, cool. Okay. Uh-huh. You have some of this. Probably not gonna work. Love the camera. Once again, beautiful camera. Yeah, cool. Love getting pulled along. Great stuff. Can I see? Please don't miss. I hate this guy so much. Great. Even when I dodge, I don't dodge. Great to know, I guess. He's just gonna grab me, isn't he? Yep. Great. Man. Yeah, I don't like Sukuna. I don't like Sukuna. I remember I don't like Sukuna. I did have some fun against him, but it takes a while to get there. To actually have fun against him. Oh boy. I still don't have the move that I actually want to use against him. He always starts with this. I don't know why. I love that. I love that. Can I recover, please? Uh-huh. Yeah, cool. More. Poison, good. Did you see that? He just went through me. I wanted to... God damn it, man. Why are you such a cock? These are gonna expire anyway, right? I hate this guy so much. He's so annoying. He's not fun. He's not fun. Oh man. All the fucking spins. I hate it. It's so fucking annoying. It's so much more threatening than the fucking... Of course he doesn't shoot now, of course. The bow is so much more threatening than the... Great. What a cancer boss. How did you hit me with that? Oh man, it almost depleted him. That was... Alright, you're gonna get poisoned, boy. I have no more of this. At least I did this. I have no more. Not what I wanted to do. Not what I wanted to do, Mr. Controller. Not what I wanted to do. Poison him, please. Oh my goodness. Wow, cool key. Cool key I don't have. Bullshit. Then he doesn't hit me, interesting. Oh, okay. Alright. Cool. Not the way I wanted to dodge, but okay. That's cool. That's great. Thank you, video game. Very cool. Once again. Okay, I'm gonna say it one more time. One more time, and I swear I fucking shut up about it. These are my wishes for all future Team Ninja games. Fix the camera. Get rid of the fucking lock-on camera and the combat system associated with the lock-on. I hate it. Stop it. It influences your movement and it fucks you over more times than needed. Have some kind of soft lock and perfect that. Please. Don't do this Dark Souls bullshit. Stop it. It's fucking annoying. I hate it. And if you insist upon using it, make the camera work. Do it good. Please. Please do it good. Because I'm fucking tired of it. I'm fucking tired of this. She's pretty, but she's not important in the situation I'm in. If I want to look at the character, I go into Character Creator and I look at her. If I want to look at her, I just go into this while I'm in the hut and I look at her. I just can look at her in the hut. I want to pay attention to the fucking combat. I don't want to look at the back of her head and zoom out the fucking camera, especially for big enemies. It's so weird because when Shape uses the randomizer, the arena where you fight the big snake has its own camera. The big snake has its own camera distance, and that camera distance is pulled can't talk. So the camera distance for the snake, for Yatsuno Kami, is pulled out much further. You could see much more, but it's only pulled out because that opponent is very big. And it evens out again to being shit because that opponent is very big. So that camera distance is still not pulled out enough. But when he fights in the arena where you fight Yatsuno Kami, or in an arena where he's supposed to spawn, so the game then spawns in that camera distance. And with the randomizer, if you get another enemy instead of Yatsuno Kami, but he was supposed to spawn, it still keeps the camera distance. And then you have like, hey baby, we are fighting Sukuna this time because we have the randomizer on, but it was supposed to spawn in Yatsuno Kami, but we still kept the same camera distance, the same field of view as you're saying right now, heroes. So they keep, because the game preloads the camera distance for the specific boss, but because of the randomizer, it doesn't change the FOV, it doesn't change the camera distance. It still thinks that you are fighting Yatsuno Kami, but it spawns in a human boss, or it spawns in like him, like Sukuna. And I did see Shape fight Sukuna with that camera, and I specifically mentioned it to him. Hey, look at that! It's a normal camera. We can actually see what Sukuna is doing at all times. Isn't that neat? Isn't it neat when you can, one, enjoy the game because you can see everything, and two, you can do and you can mechanically enjoy the game because you can, guess what, see everything. Wouldn't that be neat? Yes, it would. It's a deliberate design decision. Trust me. I just trust my hunch, and please trust my hunch. This is a deliberate design decision to fuck you over and make you rage, or just think that you suck. No, you don't suck. The camera sucks. The camera sucks, and the lock-on system sucks because it changes your actual movement in a way, because sometimes I get hit because your character will always, if you're locked on your camera, if you're locked on, your character will always face the boss. So she will do this. So if the enemy is this way, she will face this way. If the enemy turns around, or we walk around him to his left, and he will be this way now, your character will still turn around. Your character will still turn around like this. Turn around like this. And guess what? You think you're gonna dodge this way, but before you think you're gonna dodge this way, the enemy just jumps, and you get pulled along with them. Pulled along with them. You know why? Because your character is still locked on to the enemy, and they are specifically designed to follow along with the camera, so they always need to face the enemy. But guess what? They're not just gonna face the enemy. The direction they are facing, that's the direction they are gonna dodge or move towards. So if the enemy changes positions from here to here, guess what? Your dodge is not gonna go in this direction. It's gonna go in this direction. Even if you preemptively wanted to dodge this way, if you are just a slight second off, you're gonna dodge along with this way, and that's how it can happen that I wanna use my feral burst counter, and I just whiz past him because it just pulls me in the wrong direction. So I'm not gonna hit him. That's why it's always better to do brute, even if it's more risky, if he does a grab move, but you can still burst counter, because at least if you're locked on, it kind of tracks better. Because with feral burst counter, you're just gonna dodge in a direction, and if you cannot connect, there's no burst counter. You just got hit. So there you go. I'm fucking done forever. I just played the fucking video game. I aired all of my dirty laundry and how salty of a fucking human being I am. So yes, I fuck. What? Where are you going, sir? What is going on here? At least Ocean Zephyr kicks ass. There. I love that it still deactivates your Gust Talisman even though it hits the floor. Somehow it does that. Let me guess, he's gonna chop me. Yep, cool, great, good stuff. Yeah, they still have the same passive-aggressive AI, just like in Ninja Gaiden, or at least the older Ninja Gaiden games. It goes for both the human enemies and the yokai enemies in this game. That's why the human enemies are so annoying, by the way, because they have that tendency to block, but they also somehow, even not just the boss humans, the normal human enemies, they just block. They just wait, You exhaust all of your ki if you do not have enough break damage on your hits. If you do not have enough break, they can just do this. They can just keep going like this. Doesn't matter. You exhausted all your ki, and then what do? They do this. Poke, and fuck you. That's why they're so annoying. And then, you have human enemies who also have hyper armor, not just block. And they somehow also recharge their ki very fast. And somehow they can still hit you even if they're under red. Even they're not supposed to be able to do that. I think it has to kind of do with... Because if you look at the ki bar, the moment it even depletes, it kind of starts already recharging, you see? Yes, you see, it does so that's kind of how they can still hit you. It still feels like bullshit though. It still feels like bullshit though that they can. They don't seem to adhere to the same rules as we have to. Especially Mr. Saito. Oh boy. Oh boy, does he not play by the rules. Okay, why did I not lock on? Yeah, let's be actually patient. Let's be actually patient because I have to, I guess. Even though it's fucking boring. Alright, I don't know how that hit me, but okay. Alright. Cool. And he still hits me, great. Alright, I don't know where my fucking key went again. Have 2 of these, 3 of these. Oh my goodness, that was an actual good hitbox, how about that? Wow, no key left. I hate this guy so much. Why do you have to be such a dick about this? Sir, please. At least he got poisoned. Or at least he's still poisoned, I think. Okay. Oh man. Alright. Alright. Time to actually fucking focus, I guess. Oh man. So fucking rough. Yeah, my problem is that I wanna be cooler than I actually am. And cooler than I can actually be. Because my character is not allowed to be cool yet. We'll get there. It just takes a bit. Yeah, I have to wait to recharge. Got it, got it. Okay, Mr. Game. I will wait patiently. I will wait patiently for you to give me back my key. Have 2 of these. Alright. Cool moves. Great. What a fun boss. What a fun fucking boss. Okay, cool stuff. You gonna shoot me again? Of course you're gonna. Of course it didn't hit. Okay, cool. Alright. I have no fucking key again. Too late. I was too slow. I was preparing for it, but I was too slow. God damn it. Yeah, because already your key regeneration is very bad. But then you add the Dark Realm to it, right? You add the Dark Realm to it. It's like, fuck, man. Yeah, great stuff. I like all of these ideas. They are good. But they are so annoying until you actually get further into the game. This is fun though. Oh, almost. That's what I wanted to do, but okay. I hate this guy. Well, I hope it will, because so far this is one of my biggest gripes with this game. Let me guess, he's gonna shoot me. One of these. Today, please. God damn it. Ah! Okay. So I can actually dodge. So I can actually dodge to the side for the X-Wings with Ocean Zephyr, which is pretty fun. And it actually preserved my key much better. But for the spin, no, don't do that. Don't do it's so weird because it's such a lie. That spin with the bow he does, those hits, those melee hits with the bow he does, it's such a lie. Because if you're doing Opportunist, while he's doing the spin, you have to block it twice. It's so weird. You have to block it twice with Opportunist, but if I'm doing the evade move, it hits multiple times. It's so weird. I don't even know when I'm gonna play Nioh free, but yeah, I'm probably not gonna use elixirs either way. I didn't use it in Stranger of Paradise, even on my first playthrough, I think. But maybe I did. I just don't remember now. It has been quite a while now. I hate this shit. Might as well just reset. Boy. I hate this guy so much. Bullshit. 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 Bull fucking shit. I was already preparing it. Bullshit. Bullshit, sir. Bullshit. You are cheating. You are fucking cheating. Yeah, of course. Of course their hitbox, even if you prepare the move in advance. Nope. Nope, their hitbox always has priority, because of course it does. Wait. I love Stranger of Paradise so much more than Nioh games. It still has some of the same bullshit, but it's so much more fun. The camera also seems a little bit better. You might make a bow build? Well, go for it. Definitely get explosive arrows then. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Okay. Too early, I guess. I can do it, I know. such a dick, sir. Let me guess. Yep, sure. One attack is done, and because it's slow, he already charges the next one. I don't know. I actually, the more I played of Nioh, I came to realize that I like the key pull system, but at some point, I was like, please give me more key recoveries, please give me more. I love it so much better in Stranger that you can actually temper your gear to have break gauge recovery on hits. Such a better system, because you can just keep fucking going, and if the enemy wants to deal great break damage to you, they still will. So it doesn't matter that you recover break gauge, because that would be like something like here. Because yeah, if you're using corrupted weapons, I think that's when you actually get some key back faster, which is pretty good. But in Stranger, you can just do that. You don't need a specific damage type for that. You can just do that for everything. It's so great. I love it so much better. And those, no, I don't use party members. I just play solo. Even on my first playthrough, I just played solo. I like the chatter that they have. I just imagined all of the chatter to be voices in Jack's head. And then everybody joins him for the cutscene. But otherwise, it's only Jack. It's the Jack show. I just hate I hate splitting aggro. I hate splitting aggro. As like in action games, oh boy do I hate it. Oh, okay, that was almost bad. Wow, okay, that's key damage. Okay, cool. Cool dodge I didn't do. Might as well do this while he's doing that. No, it doesn't work. When does it work though? Oh, come on! That's cheap. That's cheap. He was out. Don't you go anywhere. Okay. Okay. Cool. Cool stuff. Okay, bullshit. Have 3 of these because why not? I hate this shit. We're gonna kill you with poison, sir. And shoot the camera. It's gonna kill me. Oh, that's great, isn't it? Oh, of course. I cannot see video game. I cannot see. What you gonna do? Yeah, do it. Do it. Do your shit move. I'm gonna do the funny. I'm gonna do the funny, sir. I'm gonna do the funny. Yeah, I'm gonna do the funny. I'm gonna do the, I don't care. I'm gonna do the funny. I'm gonna do the funny. Why is there so much shit that he can still shoot at me? You bitch. Alright. God damn it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do the funny. I am gonna do the, it cannot go end any other way. I'm gonna do the funny. But of course he hops away. I'm gonna do the funny. I am gonna do the funny. It's either the funny or nothing. I'm gonna be here for 3 more hours, but I'm gonna do the funny. 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 I don't care. It's the funny or nothing. Funny or die, as they say. I'm gonna do the funny. You dickhead. You thought you were a snake, huh? Have some more poison, why don't you? Oh, of course. And of course he lost all of the poison. Okay, that somehow worked this time. How nice. I said you are going to get poisoned. Good. Not the move I wanted to use! Controller, please. Please, controller. I don't want to hit that. It still hit him. Alright, that's good. Alright, cool track. Whoa! Whoa! And it still works somehow. Alright. You know what? I'll take that. I'll gladly take that. Oh, come on. That's cheap. That's cheap. That should have worked. You dick. What? I hate that. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. I hate that so much. It makes no fucking sense. It makes no fucking sense. I am already touching his area where his attack is going. If it doesn't make sense to me, because if you touch his arms, you don't touch his body, you have to touch his arms to get grabbed by him, right? Because that's the grab. That's the grab. You touch his arms with your burst counter in Feral, with the Feral burst counter. You touch his arms, doesn't count. You have to connect with his body. Why? So, if I want to burst counter him with Feral, I have to touch his body. If I want to get grabbed by him, I just have to touch his outstretched arms. Bullshit. Bullshit. It's either all or nothing. Don't do this. Don't separate the two. If you're gonna get grabbed, make it the same hitbox. If you wanna burst counter him, make it the same hitbox. Because at that point, this is just a lie. Because you know, you're like, okay, I got grabbed by him. It's oh boy, I failed because I got grabbed by his arm that was outstretched. I ran into his arms. It was just the very tip of his hitbox with the arms outstretched. I ran into his arms. I shouldn't have done that. Okay, but let's use this to my advantage next time. Okay, let's touch his arms with my burst counter. Doesn't count. Doesn't count. You know why? Because you didn't touch his body. Why? Why does it work like that? Because, fuck you, that's why. Why? Doesn't make any fucking stinking sense. I hate it. It's so fucking stupid. It's so fucking stupid. It's like, for getting grabbed, different hitbox. For burst countering, different hitbox. Why? Why does it have to work like that? Why does it have to work like that? Huh? Why? Just to be annoying and inconsistent, right? Fuck. Because fuck consistency, right? That's not how humans learn, right? That's not how humans learn. With consistency, right? Yeah, who needs consistency, right? 2 + 1 = 8. And on another day it equals 15. Who cares, right? That's how math works, right? The numbers constantly change. I hate inconsistency. I hate inconsistency. I love to learn. I love to learn. And I hate inconsistent stuff. It pisses me off. It pisses me off so much. It pisses me off so much. Alright, you gonna do anything, sir? No, you're just gonna prance around. Look, I got it. Alright, why didn't I change weapons with your game? Alright. I'm gonna do this, I don't care. Yeah, discounts. Somehow discounted. Uh-huh. Alright, cool. Bullshit. God. Yeah, okay, now you don't do anything, huh? Cute. Aren't you cute? Oh, now you do something when I get near you, huh? You could have shot, but you didn't. Now you shoot, huh? Alright, interesting. Bitch. I don't care, we're gonna do this. And he almost exhausted his key, but of course, why would he? More of this shit, alright, got it. Okay, cool. This was a shit round anyway, okay, I deserve that. I deserve that. Alright. Alright, enough complaining, let's try to focus. Let's try to focus. Whatever happens, just don't care. Because not caring is power. If you don't care, you have power. I care too much because I want the game to be better, but I should care less. There you go. Well, if you're gonna play the distance game, why not? Oh, why? 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 Oh, okay. Alright, cool. I'm alright. Black Whiplash. Is that Black Whiplash character versus Sukuna? Oh, I see. Versus Sukuna. Black Whiplash. Alright, Black Whiplash. Now I remember. Yeah. Right. Yeah, I did look that up. Yeah. But don't they draw more furry characters than human characters? Or did I recall that wrong? Okay, thank you. Alright. 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 Yeah, you wanna do something, sugar tits? Alright. Because why not? I think you told me about that. So I was like, okay, let's look this up. I was like, oh, that's cute. That's great. That's nicely done. I think that's the one. I think that was the one that they do like thick furry girls or something. I don't care. If it's hot or cute, I don't care. If it's made out of girl, it's made out of girl. There you go. That's my criteria for I am a gooner. I don't care. So I should just use that same mentality here and not care. Good, nice poison applied. Alright, I don't know why it ate my button presses again. Oh right, it was Y. Oh, it was, yeah, Y-Core, yeah, Y-Core. It was Y-Core, it was not you. I thought it was you, right. Because you mentioned it right now, I was like, yeah, you're probably mentioning it because it was you. But no, it wasn't you. And I did look it up. It was fun. It did look fun. Ooh. Alright, that's neat. That's not neat. Don't do that. Ooh. poison going. And then he just loses all track of me, I guess. You know what? I'm gonna do this. And then this. Yes. Deviant art, or is that art is actually called the art? The art. All right, I'm gonna search that. Thank you. I always love to learn, like I said. Did we actually poison him this time? Maybe. Nice. Hey man, if you're gonna tell me stuff, I'm gonna search it. He's gonna point blank shoot me, right? He's a dick about it. Ah! He went for it too. You blame TikTok for telling you that. I went for it and so did he, and he won. His hyper armor was greater and his health was still enough, and mine wasn't. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Always need to get my practice back. At least it was almost funny. And it is still funny. Oh, wrong weapon. Okay, thank you, camera. Very cool stuff. Thank you. Oh man, that key regeneration hurts. I can't wait to be actually able to be more aggressive. Oh man. Yeah, let that give me power. Let's help with the poison. Good. Let's give him 2 of these. We can do some of these. Wait a bit and then do it. Ubume, please. Thank you. I love Ubume. Ubume is, at least with this playthrough, I found out how great Ubume is. Because I put her on Shirohami, she actually poisons with her scream. It's so good. And she actually does great poison build up. So this is such a fun little setup right now that I have. Because I modified my sword to do poison damage. And then Ubume also helps me with that, and I also have the I hate that when he shoots you point blank. Yeah, you know what? I actually calmed down a little bit now. So I am actually motivated now. Yeah, Gaki does too. I get basically everything that you put on Shirohami. But look, I'm just gonna show you what I'm currently using. So this is, you know, this is just the first playthrough with this character. So let me show you what I have. So what I am doing with this character is, like I said at the beginning as well, that it's basically like my version of like a Hayabusa character, just a girl. But I am using every weapon type. So after this, I think I should actually start switching to Axe, because I haven't used Axe yet. And now we can actually start unlocking, because I got to that point in the game where I can actually start unlocking stuff. Also, Tonfa, also poison, very good. And so let me show what I am currently using against this guy. So we have the good old Tsuchigumo claws, perfect, kind of fits. It's not Falcon claws yet, but it fits. I actually kind of like it better how these claws look. But then we also have the Mantra Sword, melee key damage, very good. Imbue poison, perfect. Then yeah, these are whatever. Then I have 4-piece. This is a very good beginner set, I think. This is a very, very good beginner set. Untouched Sacred Warrior that you just mentioned. Very good. Very good stuff. Damage taken versus yokai. That can go up to 8% if you got the 5th piece, but I do not care about that too much. What I do care about is the 4-piece. Life recovery upon purification. Very good stuff. And because I am using the clan that gives you back plus 200 health if you purify a yokai pool. It's either 200 or 300, I always forget. But yeah, I'm using that, and I'm not switching clans because I do not care, which is 1, and 2 because I'm using my version, you know, because I like freedom. Let's just say that. So I have about like 400 or 500 health recovery upon a successful key pulse purification. Very good stuff. So that's my healing for now. I think it's Ukita, yeah. I always just forget their name, but yeah, it should be Ukita. So then this has elemental damage taken, all good. What I actually want to get is, you know, Amrita Absorption, because then I can actually put in the Amrita Absorption talisman. I can actually have healing upon Amrita Absorption, which I'm currently missing on any of these pieces, but at least I have toughness on all of them. This was actually a pretty nice drop. What is this? Increases your attack power in proportion to your Omnio magic power. Pretty nice to have, since I'm also using some Onmyo stuff. So yeah, that's it. But Shirohami, and the other one is what? The other one. Other one is Yaonami Hime. Perfect. Because I like water and poison stuff. Those are my favorite things in this game. I don't know why. I just usually like, I gravitate towards poison stuff, like over the time damage stuff. Even if it's not the greatest, it's still damage, and I just like having damage done to an enemy, even if I'm not able to, you know, getting close. It's great stuff to have. And with the poison shuriken, I think it's 2. I think it's 2 throws. Let's look at that. So 1, 2. Yep. And he's poisoned. 2 throws. And then I also have it on my sword. And he's poisoned. Let's see how long it lasts. Let's see how actually long it lasts. Oh my god, that E regeneration is so pitiful. Yeah, alright, cool. Oh, cool! I didn't even see that one. Alright, cool. Okay, great. And then he just shoots me. I fucking hate this guy. I fucking hate this guy. It's so annoying. He's so fucking annoying. And the most annoying thing to me about him is that he basically just prances around a whole lot. And he will always only attack when you cannot react, because you're in the middle of an animation or you're out of key. It's like he's biding his time and he just can't do it. And this goes for all of the enemies. It's such an annoying kind of design. I hate it. Oh, that's too many. I didn't even need the third one. Lamau, what is this mod? Well, this is called Perfection. That's what the mod name is. It's called Perfection. Also, hey there, Mr. Gauchi, how you doing? Yeah, I could use Gallnut Breath, but like I said, I have poison in my sword and it's enough. And I don't want to waste a slot for Gallnut Breath. And I can just use the poison shuriken. Oh my, the key regeneration hurts, man. Are you done, sir? Are you done being a prick to me? Okay, cool. Oh my goodness. Great. I couldn't even realize what the fuck happened. Thank you for checking in. Thank you for coming. Glad to have you. Even if I suck, hope you enjoy seeing me sucking. Alright. Let me see. Yeah, right. I should... Since you're here, I'm probably gonna die anyway. So, when I die, we're gonna check. Because I wanna see for myself as well. So, does it work in Nioh 2 as well? I hate that! I missed that! How did I miss that? Alright, video game? Yeah, sure, I missed that. Yeah, have some of these. Why not? Oh, of course he goes for that, the prick. Of course. Alright, you passive aggressive cock. Of course, you go for that again. Cool, aren't you cool? Yeah, cool. Yeah, now it works, huh? I have no fucking key? Of course I don't have any fucking key. Because why would I? Oh, man. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. It's a... Yeah, you know what? You are so right. You are so right, Sir Gauchi. That's the thing. That's one of the things that I love about Stranger of Paradise. You know what a buff is? You know what a buff is? You bring up your main... It's like this. It's like this. But you know how fast it is? It's like one button press. The moment you press it, Jack is just, okay, I'm buffed. I'm buffed. That's how fast it should take. And you don't even need to unlock any shit for it. It's so good. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Here, what do you have to do? You have to slog all the way until this question mark turns into a fucking training. And you can unlock faster Onmyo. Faster Onmyo. Wow, cool. Ugh. So yeah, since you're here, let's check. Let's check the... Oops. Thank you, controller. Which one of you did that? Which controller did that? Was it the stick or the D-pad? Not the mod. Which mod? Which mod are you talking about? Alright, yeah. It's been really fun so far because of the mod. Yeah, now I get it. Now I get it. Nioh 1 perfected it with the buffs. It's... Oh, so they actually made it worse in Nioh 2. I don't even remember that now. Oh, man. What a downgrade. Because you can get it back, but it's like, yeah, work for it. It's like, why? Why? How does that make that make it fun? How does that make it fun? Please tell me that. How does it make it fun? Because the buffs don't last that long and you have to reapply them. It's not an added layer of challenge to have a slow buff. That's an added layer of annoyance. But either way, let's see this. Oh, you still get it. Oh, look at that. I immediately did it. Yeah, okay. So what is it? This is the key pulse. Yeah, so that's R1 or RB. So I didn't push RB. So I didn't push RB because I did so this would be me getting the buff by pushing the key pulse. So you can get that same key pulse and it's still in this game, just like in Nioh 1. So if you do this at the correct time, you get it. And you can still key pulse after that because that still counts as key usage. Interesting. So let's reset. Yeah, there you go. Let's see, do I actually need a perfect key pulse? Yeah, you do. You actually do. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, wait. I still have the buff. No, wasn't the perfect key pulse. I can tell it by the sound effect. Has to be the very exact last moment. With the other stances into... Let's see. So let's switch back to my sword. Let's switch back to my sword. Let's Swallow's Wing. Nope. Oh, wait. Wait. Again. It does! It does! Okay, let's let it expire. So, this would me be applying... This would be me applying the buff normally with a normal key pulse in low stance. So this is it. But now let's do it without me pushing the key pulse button. Let's do Swallow's Wing with the correct key pulse timing. So there you go, got the buff. And while I did the move, so it does work. Yep, it does work. Okay, let's see fists. So fist would be this with the low stance correct timing. But now let's see. That's too late. Okay, so that's too late. Or maybe I can do this. No. Let's see. Maybe not. No. Yeah, that's too late. For fists it's too late because it's kind of more floaty with the timings. Yeah, because you want to input like knife hand strike. You want to input. You want to input while the move is still going. Because if you input it at the last second, it will just change into the low stance. So maybe fists are not the best for this. But let's try mid stance. Yeah, it's too late. With this weapon, it's too late. Nope. Even with this. Yeah. Yeah. It only works in low stance, I think, because of the speed. I think it's because of the speed. Oh, that was me. That was me being too slow. Oh, too slow. Oh, wait. Let's wait for the buff to actually expire. There you go. So it does work in low stance. Yeah, it does work in low stance. Nope. Let's do this. Yeah, because you immediately want to do the follow-up in high stance or mid stance. So if I want to do a kick, you want to do it immediately. You cannot wait for the key bar to reach that point where you can have that perfect key recovery window. So if I wait, she just goes into the stab. So it's no good. So let's try just another weapon. Like spear. What do I have with spear? Also, hey, there you go. This is Imagawa's Naginata. This is modded, so this would be this spear. I think this is the captain's spear. So this is what it would look like originally. Modded version is Imagawa's spear, which is a pretty nice little mod. I love this. I love the look of this. I love the look of this weapon. Look at that. Isn't that just neat? Yeah, sometimes it just disappears though. Yeah, it can disappear in a certain angle, but usually it just works fine. It's a nice looking little spear lip racer. So it turns it into a Naginata, which is very, very nice. Alright, so let's see. Low stance. Yeah, you can still get it. Yeah, because I have Tornado. Look at that. Yep, it just works. So it just works. Mid stance. Yeah, too late. I think it's specifically because of low stance. I think it's specifically because of low stance. With every weapon. Except fists, it seems. Because fists are... fists don't seem to work like that. I don't even think I have anything for axe yet, right? I do. Oh, it still works. Okay, so even for axe it works. See? We got the buff. Let's wait a bit. Let's wait a bit. Yep. And it... Yeah, it's because of low stance, it seems. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have anything set for mid stance. I do have it for high stance. Okay, let's wait a bit. Let's see, for high stance, do we... Yeah, that would be the perfect. Yeah, because it has to be this. If I key pulse earlier, it doesn't work, so it has to be the perfect key pulse window. So if I do it, it just doesn't work. Let's see. Yeah, I pushed it, but it just, you know, you see it, yeah. So look at the key bar. I push it, it stays light blue, which means I would have gotten the buff, the perfect key pulse, but it doesn't register your follow-up move. So it doesn't register the Y or triangle in high stance. In low stance, it does register it. In high stance, it doesn't. Even though I do have this move set. So this should be coming out. And you see that it's still... There's the light blue. So let's see it again. So this would be the window. This is when I get it. So this is just the normal key pulse. Let's try it again. Push triangle. Nothing. I missed the key pulse window, even though I didn't, because it doesn't register the button. So it's only in low stance. So we looked at swords, spear, kusarigama for sure. Let's look at dual swords. Nope, too late, right? Yeah. Yeah. Okay, then let's see, low stance. So this would be the perfect key pulse window. Let's do it again. Let's wait. Yep, it just works. Alright. It just works. Do it again. Yep, it works. Good. It does work. Alright. So this does work. So far, Fist has been the one that doesn't cooperate. Okay, so Tonfa. Yep, still got it. I wasn't even looking at the keybar this time. I was just looking at the item menu or something. I was just looking away. And I still got it. I even pushed it a little bit late. So in low stance with Tonfa also works. Yep, it just works. This would be the normal key pulse. Normal key pulse. Let's let it expire. Yep, it just works. Alright, good stuff. Yeah. Interesting, okay. This works. Alright, where is it? Odachi. Let's do Odachi. Yeah, this one is the Sekiro Mortal Blade mod for this sword. This would be actually, what is it? Let's see, this would be Sukuna's sword, I think. Let's see. No, it's the Blood Spider Blade, so it's this one. This would be it. This would be it. So I modified this to the Sekiro blade, the Mortal Blade. There's a nice little sheath. And for this weapon, I think the purple actually fits very nicely. So yeah, this is this weapon, but let's see. So low stance. Yep, works perfectly fine. Works perfectly fine. Yep. Do it again. Wait a bit. Yep, works fine. Good. So this also works. Okay, so far only fists have been non-cooperative with this, or I am doing something wrong. Okay, so hatchets probably also works. So normal key recovery, or what is it? Perfect key. Yep, works perfectly. Works perfectly. Spinning crab. Yep, got the buff. Got the buff. Let's do it again. Yep, got the buff. Good. Very nice. So you can just get the buff, which is pretty neat. Alright. What is it? Split staff. Oh, maybe split staff is not one of them. Yeah, too late. Yeah, too late. This would be the normal, okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay. I think I know what it is. Because both fists and split staff have the pre-shifting. I don't know if it's an intended mechanic or, you know, like some quirk of the game. But yeah, you do have the pre-shifting stuff. Like, you know, if you're starting like this move, so the low stance. But you guys probably know it, but I just still want to talk about it. Because I think that's the main reason the buff application doesn't work for both fists and split staff. Because they both have the pre-shifting built into them. So if you do this, but while, even if you already start, you can just switch to high stance and you won't bounce. So, because low stance, even if it's a heavy attack, but it's in low stance, with split staff you will bounce off if the enemy is guarding. But if you mid-swing, or already when it's starting, you switch to high stance, during the spin, you will not bounce. And that's because of the pre-shifting. Because it basically carries over to the high stance, and it applies the same effects that high stance has, which is not being able to be bounced by guards. And with fists, I can start in high stance, switch mid swing. I can switch to mid stance. If I can. and finish with this. Or with this. That would be my normal in high stance. Pre-shifting. But because of the pre-shifting, I think you do not get, because of the extended window for the pre-shift stuff. I think that's why you cannot do it with fists and split staff. So I think split staff and fists are the ones that do not allow you to be able to do the low stance buff upon using a follow-up move. Okay, let's see. So we still have the Switchglaive. Time for Switchglaive. Yeah, my Switchglaive is the Bloodborne Saw Cleaver mod. This would be the Vermilion Switchglaive. This one. So modded, it's this. And I love this one. It looks so great. It works as a Switchglaive also. It's such a perfect fit. Also, yeah, if you guys want to check it out, I just looked at it today because I don't want to switch because I love this more. But I saw that recently it was uploaded. You can actually use the but it's because I don't want to use it because it uses this weapon, so it uses the Vermilion Switchglaive as well as a replace base, so it replaces the same weapon. So I don't want to switch from the Saw Cleaver. So the Bloodborne Saw Cleaver is the one I want to use, but it's used the same base weapon model to switch. But I saw a mod for this weapon that instead of this, it's the the Eclipse Scythe from Ninja Gaiden 2. So it replaces this weapon, so the Vermilion Switchglaive. It replaces this for the Ninja Gaiden 2 Scythe, which is also pretty neat. It looks very nice. I haven't tested it myself. Just wanna tell you guys that maybe you're interested. But back to the task at hand. So let's see. No? What do I have set here? Okay, Kibosh Kicker. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. Oh, it still goes off. I see, so... That would be the window. Okay, let's see it again. Maybe... Because I was thinking this with the other weapons as well. So maybe, what if... What if I do this? Transient Blade. Because this is a bit quicker. This is a bit quicker. Let's see... Nope. No. No, I guess it's not. Yeah, no. It just goes into heavy attack. That's no good. Uh-huh. Yep. Okay, so it seems... Yeah, no. It's too slow. Oh! I know! I know! Because this also has pre-shifting, right? Because, so... Fists, Split Staff, and Switchglaive are all kind of benefiting... What? Benefiting. Benefiting. Benefiting from pre-shifting. Because it actually has that as its mechanic that you can unlock, where you can switch stances and switch into the other form while doing an attack. So I think that's why. I think that's why it won't let me do it. Yeah. Yeah, it still lets me do the move, but if I try to do it on the perfect key pulse window, yeah. Yeah, it just goes into the heavy attack. Yeah. So yeah, I think these three weapons are the ones that you cannot do it with because of their pre-shifting mechanic. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 weapons, and out of these, 8 can do it. 8 can do it, 3 cannot. So that should be it. Alright. Okay, learn with Farseer, there you go. So I hope that kinda help clear things up a bit. Also, I'm not the best one to showcase this because I'm a dummy, but I did my best. So I hope it was helpful. Because this is the first time I actually tried this, so thank you, Sir Gauchi, for actually mentioning it, and I'm glad you were here for this, so you can see it for yourself. But yeah, for some weapons at least it does seem to work, which is great. It's a great little thing to have. And then extra little stuff. Oh, you're the teacher, man, not me. I'm a terrible teacher. I just like to learn. Where did that shot go, sir? Oh my goodness, I love the explosions. Well, you might as well have some of these. Some poison. Have some... There you go, he's already poisoned. Does it already start counting down? Weird. Okay, while he's wasting time, let's do this. Alright. Not when it comes to Nioh. Well, I'm still not a good one, but I hope I can help. Like I said, I just like to learn for myself, and if I can teach someone something, I just don't like to misinform, that's it. So I hope I don't. That's my only fear, always, that I misinform unintentionally or something. Why does that look so fucking weird now? Is it because of the mod? Alright. Shader's fixed. Yeah, I think I needed to reload that because I was turning them off. But then it does something stupid with it. Oh no. Yeah, it looks weird. Oh man, it looks weird. Why does it look so weird? Yeah, that effect doesn't look right. That effect doesn't look right now. I don't know why. You know what? Let's see it again. Maybe now it will be good. Let's do this first. This. Here those shaders. If it's still weird, I'm just gonna restart the game. I'm gonna restart the game because it's. Yeah. I mean, you can jump with some weapons. It's just that's the problem, that you can only jump with some weapons. And even then, it's like if they clip you midair because you have the wrong timing for your iframes, you can still get knocked out of the air, and you just find yourself on the ground without any actual animation of falling off, which is so weird. Okay, that was Nioh. Okay. Yeah, it's better to just run, right? You not gonna... Okay, whoa, that was the wrong direction. Okay. Okay, that was the wrong direction again. Okay, now the effect looks good. Okay, so it did glitch out a bit, alright. Okay, so I don't need to restart, it just glitched out a bit. Maybe it was just Nioh itself, who knows. Maybe it was just the game. It can have some very funny and some annoying glitches. Yeah, it probably was just that. Don't matter. Alright. Okay. Yeah, switch to Shirahami, help with the poison buildup. 2 should do it. Yep, there we go. I hate that spin. Oh! You prick! Bullshit. I'm calling bullshit on that. I already switched. Oh man. I really should get another controller because playing Nioh with an Xbox 360 controller fucks me over so much. Fucks me over so much because most of the time my fucking finger slips off. Because, you know, I wanna do this. I wanna use this button. And if you're using like a PS controller, PlayStation controller, the trigger buttons, the R buttons, or you know the what, the L and L2 and R2, they are as wide as the controller itself where they're positioned. But for the what is it? The Xbox controller, the button itself, the trigger, that's why they're called actually triggers, I think, because they do resemble like a gun trigger, like a pistol trigger. They're much smaller. They are much less wide, and because of that design, sometimes, you know, I'm not gonna look at my hands when I'm playing. I just wanna have it reliable. And sometimes I don't even press the button because I just push along the side of the controller and I'm not even pressing the button correctly. So yeah, you don't even press it in nicely, just barely touch it, or don't even touch it nicely, and I'm basically just fondling the side of the controller without touching the button that I need to push. So yeah, it's kind of annoying in design. Have to get used to it, but if you're in the thick of things and you don't want to mess around with that, yeah, it's not the best. Also, the D-pad is horrible. The D-pad is just shit. The D-pad is one of the worst. I hate the D-pad on this. Oh man, I love that damage. It's so great. 1, 2. these, why not? This is still poisoned. I'll give him 2. Dial up the camera again. 1, 2. You are such a dickhead. Did I poison him? Okay, that was cute. That was very cute, Mr. Game. Can you stop being a dick for a second? Oh, of course not. Of course not. Why would you? Oh my fucking... Why? Oh, of course. And he just interrupts me. That's cute. Can you stop being a massive dick? Alright. Not the move I wanted to do, video game, but okay. Oh man, that key hurts so much. Okay, this one, huh? Oh, and they just go all over the place. Interesting. Nope, I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it, you dickhead. Good. Bye. This is probably a very bad idea. Uh-huh. Cool. Have one of these, why not? Are they gonna blow up today? Alright. Oh man. Why do you have to be such a dick about this? Okay, how did that count, by the way? How did that count? Oh, it still got bounced back. Alright, that's good. Are you done? You have no... Why can they still attack when they have no key? He is at 0 key. I don't care if he's a yokai. You are not allowed to do that. It's not even recharging. It's not like he ran out and it started to recharge. No, it's still in the red. He is allowed to keep still attacking. Fuck off. Bullshit. I hate that. It's so ass. It's so ass. It's like, okay, let me use that opportunity because he can... Yes, let me use that opportunity to do anything. Nope, you're not allowed. He can still attack you because fuck you, that's why. So annoying, so cheap. So cheap. We have to adhere by the rules. They don't. And it also is the same for human enemies. They also don't have to care about... And I missed it again. Thank you, video game. Thank you. I love the lock-on system. It's so fun. Okay, I'm done. I'm being negative again. I'm done. Can you throw it, honey? Thank you. Good. I hate that. I hate that he has that in your fucking face. What a dickhead. Stop that. Okay, at least I can buff. You massive dickweed. Good. Yeah, I know. You ran out, by the way, mister. You ran out. You are gonna get poisoned. I don't care. Good. I have some nice stacks going. Okay. Not the move I wanted to do with it. What? Once again, why are you sliding? That's not the move I want to do. Why are you like this? Why? Breaking the rules is fine, though as long as the new rules understood. I don't know. The more I play this game, the more I'm like, oh, come on. Once you play against Saito, you're like, okay, yeah, this guy has his own rules. He just doesn't care. He just does not care. He just does not care. Oh, this game also has a bunch of inconsistencies, or I am just very bad. Could be the case. Could be that I'm just very, very fucking bad still. Uh-huh. I am not giving you the chance, sir. Oh, wow, cool. Great. Don't you just love that camera? All I'm gonna say. It's a beautiful camera, isn't it? There you go. All I'm gonna say. I'm gonna stop right now before I go on a tangent again. But yeah, I love that camera. So good. So good. Such a great camera. Such a great camera. So good. So good. And guess what? We almost always somehow end up by the wall. Such a great camera. Great camera. Great stuff. Fucking love it. Still the same. Oh no. Okay. Okay, cool. He wanted to go for a grab. I heard it. I heard it. I heard it, you dick. You know what? I'm not even gonna chance it. I hate that. I hate the delay. I'm gonna do it. I don't care. I don't care if I die. I don't care if I die. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. Frustrated you about Cold Wayne that the rules seemed very inconsistent. Which part do you mean? My camera probably, or what is it? My stick? Yeah, sticky. Quite itchy. Yeah, which rules? It does have a fair amount of jank, but I still love Code Wayne because it's actually a Souls-like. It's a real actual. You know what? Let's just reset. Yeah, so Code Wayne is an actual real like Souls-like, but it doesn't feel like Souls to me. It feels like something that actually tried something new. Also, the anime aesthetic is great. I love it. But it's a very fun game, even if flawed. At least it tried something. And you yourself, the player, can have cool moves instead of just the fucking bosses, which is also great. Because the actual Souls game now are in the territory of bosses getting more and more fun stuff, while the player still has 1-2 hits and then one special hit, one special move per weapon. Then you gotta collect them all to be able to do a quarter, yeah, 1/60th of the coolness that the bosses can possess. Because fuck fun, right? Of course, I don't know. Camera, let me see. Thank you, Shock Talisman. Shockwave, I mean. Ooh, that's actually a good opportunity to use her. Look at that! He's out of key and he's doing a grab. What a cheater. What a cheater he is. Of course. What a smart boy you are. Okay. Oh, I hate the exploding shit. What a prick. What a prick. What a miserable prick. Great. Alright, cool. Oh my god. Are you gonna stop with the fucking Onmyo spam, you prick? And of course I'm out of Gust Talismans. Then he just doesn't hit me. Alright, cool. Does this work? Oh. Why didn't it work? Why didn't it... Fuck off. Oh man. Oh man. It's so fucking annoying. And that is also why I like to play without healing. Because if you use, you know, like conventional healing, like, you know, using potions, using elixirs, whatever. Because if you are, you know, forced to pay more attention if you don't have a healing option, because you eventually gonna take damage. But if you can avoid most damage, that just proves that the enemy or the boss that you are fighting is well designed, because if you take damage, it is your own fault. If you do stuff correctly and you still get hit, that just means the boss is shit. That just means the enemy is shit. Yeah, cute. Please get stunned, you prick. I actually got points for fists. Well, what do you know? Oh, of course. Oh, you! Camera! Stop it. Stop it. Stop being a cock. I hate this guy. No, 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 no! Oh, you know what? Thank you for the interrupt. At least I didn't waste my fucking thing. You actual dickweed. Alright, cool. Too late, doesn't matter. Good. No! I know you love that trick, sir, but please stop it. I don't like that trick. I do not like that trick. It's a very old trick and I'm fucking tired of it. Thought he was gonna go for the follow-up. Oh, of course. Okay. What a dickhead. There you go. Enjoy your own arrows, you dick. Thank you, camera. Very cool. Not what. Alright, cool. Hitbox. Oh! You absolutely queen. Okay, cool. What you gonna do? Oh, fuckhead. You fucking dickhead. No. Fuck you. Fuck you, I did the funny. You deserved it. You deserved it. Sorry for sucking so much and it took so long, but I wanna have my own fun. Even if I get angry, I'm gonna do it my own way. If I wanna finish it like this, I'm gonna finish it like this. Because it's funnier. Also, this prick deserves this. You are lucky I missed. Alright. Let's actually advance now. How about that? What a shitty boss. A shitty boss that spawns another shitty boss.
いつもながら見事だな。さあ、光秀を倒しに行くぞ。あ？どうした？なんだよその顔。おれ！汚い真似を！光秀様を頼む。おい、本当に行くのか？
口封じのため抹殺する。それがお主らの筋書きであろう。
Let's give this man the worst haircut imaginable.
今さらお主と争う気はない。信長様の命を奪ったのは重き大義を果たすため。世は調和の上に成り立つ。乱れては万物が滅びよう。奪った主君の命も、そして共に滅びゆく我が命も、所詮は調和のうちに収まるひとかけら。口をしきは 闇に潜みし邪悪の目。あとはお主の意に任せよう。お主、藤吉郎とは異なる道を行くか。
まずは逃げるが勝ちかもね。
三河の家康殿を頼りましょう。
何遠慮してんの？行くわよ、一緒に。
Oh, shut up, Stinky Mumio. Wow, she's still acting like she's the boss. How cute. Okay. The sun sets on Mount Tenno. You know Tokugawa Ieyasu Mikaba. He was a trusted friend of the dear deceased Lord Nobunaga. You fought alongside him at Anagawa, in fact. Well, according to this message, he's being pursued by Tokichiro and is unable to escape back to safe territory. Do you think you could help Lord Ieyasu's forces make their way towards Iga? To shake off any pursuers, it's better for you to head out discreetly from here alone. Don't worry about me, I'll be fine. I'll see you again on the other side. Alright. I don't even know if you guys noticed, but I actually modded Ryumen Sukuna's sword, and he uses so if the sword is modded, the character itself, so you know Ryumen himself still uses the modded version of the sword, which is pretty neat. So it's not like it's a separate model, or just for human. He still uses the same weapon that we can use. Samurai, Cursed Castle Ruins. No, fuck that. I'm not gonna do that. I don't care. Where is it? The red one. There we go. Holy Axe. Mount Katsuragi is said to be where the founder of Shugendo, Enno Uzunu, first started his spiritual training. After Mount Katsuragi, he continued his training on other mountains, including Mount Kumano and Mount Yoshino, building the foundation for what was to become Shugendo. Alright. Let's see. I can move on to the next region, but I can also still do this. The third word. Alright, training mission master of the dual blades. Can I actually do that? I think I need to come back for that because we still don't have that. Yeah, I can only come back for that after. Right. So I think for now this is it. Or I can do this, the Aberrant Mage. Alright. Then I can do this, and the third word I can only do once I do the dual swords training. Okay, got it. At least I can level up some stuff, right? There we go. Almost 3 points. Do I have a little bit more? 284,000. Alright. Let's see it. 284,000. Wow, that's a lot. I don't think I have. Though I don't think I have it, but I'll just save it. Let's do the time for a change. Time for a change. So, what do I have the least points in? I think probably Axe. This stuff is okay. Kusarigama. Oh, I can use trade. That's good. Keeping strike. Right. Do you have second wind? Odachi. Yeah, probably Odachi. Yeah. What is this? It's Dragon Horn. Okay, so I got Dragon Horn. Okay, so grapple. Use the Dragon Horn, why not? So of the headphones a bit. I take a quick peek. I'll be back. Let's make it like 3-4 minutes like usual, because I want to stretch a bit and such, and then I continue. Hey, I'll be back in a 2 minutes max. I want to take a quick pee. I just did my little stretch. So I'm gonna take a quick pee and get a glass of water, and I'll be back. Okay, I'm back to that. So, as you were saying, the pole dancer boss would sometimes hit past my block and other times probably jank. Yeah. Another thing was, I think sometimes attacks that would knock down didn't. I can't quite remember, but it annoyed me at the time. Knockdown as in you get knocked down, or attacks that you did, you wanted the enemy to get knocked down. Because Code Vein does have that whole mechanic of you getting focused, but that can also happen for the enemies as well, I think, if I remember correctly. When you get focused, you have that little bar that turns blue, and while you're focused, you are able to launch enemies. Like even big ones, I think. Or I think you can either launch the big enemies or you can stagger them easier. But that effect can also happen on enemies, I think. That they, at least, I think at least on the big ones. So sometimes they can get like focus themselves, but maybe I'm remembering incorrectly. But I do know that the focus mechanic was a thing, Code Vein. So while you're focused, I think you are less susceptible to getting staggered, and you can stagger the enemies. So if that can happen to the enemies, if I am remembering that correctly, then that could be the case why you couldn't stagger them with your attacks. But yeah, I haven't played Code Vein in a very long time now. Last time I looked at Code Vein was when Shape streamed it, not too long. Yeah. Either way, perfect time to actually switch to try out. Where is it? To put them. Oh, there you go. Human Sukuna's X and sword. It does give the sword, right? But probably just blue. Probably see. Yeah, there you go. Okay. So I did mod this sword, and I think you weren't here. Don't know if Heroes is still here, but either way, maybe if you guys paid attention to it, the enemy uses the same sword as we do, as the sword that we get from him as a drop. And if you mod the sword in any way, they didn't make a specific enemy, and they didn't make a enemy specific version of the sword for just real men. It will actually change his sword to the one that we use. So he uses the same sword. If it's modded, it will show up on him modded as well. So you might have seen that. But yeah, I modded this one. I modded this sword. So it looks like this. It looks like this now. This is, I think this is a sword. I think the description was that this model is from Genshin Impact. I don't know anything else about Genshin Impact. Besides there being a ton of quote-unquote fan art, which is usually very nice. Let's just say that. Let's leave it at that. But this sword did look nice to me. And Ryoman does use this sword, so he uses the same model of this sword. He uses the modded version of the sword. Pretty interesting. But then we also have this. It's a pretty neat axe, but it's not my favorite design. Either way, I'm not gonna use that, because I'm just gonna use purple, because I'm stupid. Let's use the purple. Level 24, who cares? It works. Let's use that, and then I'm gonna... Okay, just use this. Who cares? Perfect. Perfect. Yeah. Zenless Zone Zen, yeah, that's the other one, yeah. I mean, all of these games are basically made to, you know, get people into waifus and such. Of course, what else? Why else? But the thing is, I don't need to play the games, see the waifu stuff, because usually the quote-unquote fan art stuff is better. Even though the designs are fun in those games, usually the fan art version is better. Let's just say that. Alright, what I want to get for sure. Not that, not that. Go to the blacksmith. The blacksmith. And can I get it? I would so love to get it. So love to get it. Easy target. Not that one. Okay, let's see this. Tenacity, I already have that. I don't care. This probably not. Maybe on the pants. Not sure. I think it's. Oh, I think it's only possible on the chest. Running speed, yeah, makes sense because boots. Yeah, I think it's only possible to get that tempering option on the chest. Mental damage taken is pretty good. And no. What I want is Amrita absorption healing. Or healing through Amrita absorption. That's bonus Amrita. Toughness I'm not getting rid of. I need the toughness. I need all the toughness I can get. Let's see. Maybe it gets. Yeah, I can get it back, but not switching. I do have a bunch of Umbra Sid. Okay. Let's see, can I actually get better? Actually get better one? No, only normal. Alright. Let's craft all of these because why not? Let's collect everything for right. Let's see the tempering. Just pretty good. But do I have faster winded recovery, elemental damage taken, recovery bonus Amrita gauge, which is pretty good. Tenacity damage over time. Do I have tenacity? I have elemental damage taken, faster winded recovery. This has the tenacity. Like the chest. Faster winded recovery. Can you give me what I want? Okay. I can get both. Sure. Faster winded recovery. I won't want that. Even want this. Tenacity damage over time. Yeah, already got that. Faster, already got that. Can you give me what I need? Can you give me what I need? I'm not gonna switch that out. Give me what I need. Can you give me what I need? Why does this have to be a fucking roulette? Once again, so much better in Stranger of Paradise. Yeah, it's like Stranger of Paradise. You have a long ass list, but you know what? It's a good list because it just doesn't screw around. It's like it's not a fucking lottery. It's like, what do you want? There you go. Pick it, pick and choose, and put it on. There you go. You still have around the same amount of slots, so you usually just have like 3 spaces at least at the beginning that you can temper. But you can just choose from a list instead of just, do I get what I want this time? Nope. Try again. Nope. Try again. Why? What is the point of this? Just 1. Wastes materials. 2. Wastes time. Literally wastes time. This is needless. This is needless fucking busy work. In all possible ways. Like why? Why would you do this? Why? It's so dumb. It's so dumb. It's so dumb. Maybe I can't even get it yet because this is like not high enough level. Or high enough rarity, I mean. Because the level I don't think it should count. It's like the purple. The one that counts probably. I don't even remember if you can get it this early on. And I'm gonna do a few more rolls, and then I'm gonna just give it up because fuck this shit. Like why have this? Why have this? Why would you do this? Why would you do this to humans? Why would you do this to human beings who have all limited time on this earth, and you make them do this to waste their precious time? Why? Going through Way of the Demon for the first time, and it's rather exhausting, especially since you have plus levels and regular level gear. In many ways, it feels like this game was meant to be a free-to-play game with its design, rotating Twilight missions, RNG, and the grind. Yeah, it's weird. I mean, the Rift in Stranger of Paradise is also like that room, like the Rift room. It has that vibe. It has that mood of a, like, you know, a gathering hub in an MMO. It's so weird. It's cozy, but it kind of reminds me of that. So weird. Probably not gonna get it. Because why would I? Easy target. Okay, let's try easy target because I haven't chosen easy target yet, and maybe it will put in something into the pool that I can choose from. Easy target once again. Alright? Try it again. Where is my life recovery? Gimme. Gimme. I don't need tenacity, I already have it. I already have it. Yeah, Rift Hub is very relaxing. That's 5 more. I give up for now because fuck this. Probably not gonna get it. Like, it would have already rolled. Maybe it's with the quality Umbrasit. Yeah, I can only do it because I haven't even looked at that because that's currently grayed out. Taking critical, okay. Magic power, right? Faster winded recovery, fuck off. Alright. So that's it, okay. Then let's actually put something good back here. Let's bonus Amrita gauge again. You know what? Yeah, sure. Target, okay. Fuck off. Lightning, sure. I already... Can I get something nice back, please? For target. Oh shit, okay, got it. Oh shit, got it. Earned, cool. Can you give me something? No, I have that. I don't need that. Need to earn. It actually rolled it. What the flip? It actually rolled it. Genshin Impact! I am playing Genshin Impact! It actually rolled it! What the fuck? It actually rolled it! It actually rolled it! It actually rolled it! What are the odds? When I'm like, oh fuck, just give me something good, and it's boom! There you go. That is so silly. That is so silly. Wee! Wee! I am not changing this, by the way. I don't care if it's level 36. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. It could be level 1 for all I care. It doesn't. The level doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. I got it. Yee. Wee. Okay, perfect. Nice. If we got the SOP Wolong list of effects instantly, other than this reroll stuff, yeah. Just so plus levels don't return. Yeah, plus levels because I think I was doing the what is it, the soul match, sorry, the soul match. So when I was doing the soul match, I usually did like, okay, I have a +1, I have a +1, let's make that into a +2. So I actually just went through all of them one by one because I'm fucking stupid. But you can just do like, you know, you have a +1 and then you have a +8, you combine that. Then I guess it increases it by a whole lot more at once. But because I was like, oh, I don't want to be wasteful, I can just do this, then I throw out everything else that I don't need. But yeah, I probably shouldn't do that, because that takes even more time. I'm just fucking dumb. Actually, if you didn't have this reroll stuff, you wouldn't have the joy of a good roll. Yes. Very true, very true, very true. I love gambling. So good. Yeah, I love gambling. Everyone loves gambling, don't they? Yeah. Aberrant Mage. Okay, so what do I actually have unlocked? Dachi, okay. Tiger's Blade. Okay. Waking Winds. No. Haunted is good. Clarity, fuck that. Dragon Horn, yeah, sure. But I said fuck that. Ground Quake, yep, definitely. Definitely. We have to abuse the Ground Quake. We have to abuse Ground Quake. That is why it's there, for you to abuse it. The enemies can abuse it, so can I. So can I. I am allowed. At least in Nioh 1, it only increments by 1, even if you have a massive difference between the two. Yeah, it's weird because like I said, I was like, okay, but because then if you like have a +1, which you actually want to increase, because you don't want the +8, you just want the plus number from it. If you want to increase the +1 to a higher level, and you want it to not take as long, you take the +8, but then it doesn't increase it to either +7, +8, or +9 even. No, it increases to like, what, +5 or +4? So it's such a weird equation how it does it. I don't get it. So that's why I always went with, okay, I have a +1, let's combine it with a +1, get a +2. First, let's combine all of the +1s that I don't want to use, get better numbers, then go again with the +2s. So then I don't waste anything. I don't know if it was smart to do it like that, but I don't know. It just didn't, at least it didn't feel wasteful to me. Because if I use the much higher plus numbers, then I basically waste a bunch of upgrades. It was my logic, at least. So it's weird. It's weirdly done. It's not good. Not good. I don't know how it could be better, but it's not good. So it's the funny move. Yep. Funny move. At least I got to finish off Mr. Sukuna with my funny move. It wasn't the coolest. It wasn't the coolest kind of sort of meditation, but I still did use it. I still finished him with that. I just was waiting for the right moment to not get one shot. But I still did it. And yes, I have it in low stance, because it's even funnier in low stance. Because what else am I gonna put here? Later we'll see, but for now, Sword of Meditation stays here because it's fucking hilarious in low stance even. Lumber chop, yep, gotta have my lumber chop. Alright. Now I know. Oh, it already put it there. Okay, perfect. Perfect. So what is this? Aberrant Mage. Alright. Oh, let me stretch a bit again. Oh, oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh. And this weather is so shit. I hate this weather so bad. So bit of a shit. Oh. Oh, everything hurts. Oh. I hate this weather. Oh. Oh. Alright. The Aberrant Mage. Remnants of Akechi's army have dug themselves in the mountains. On the mountains. You'd think they'd have nothing left to fight for, but still, why don't we go and take a look? I'm sure you have no intention of letting Akechi's men off easy. Sure. This sacred ground, overlooked by a volcano, housed numerous temples and shrines, but they were abandoned due to volcanic activity and fell into flowing magma buried the foot of the mountain, forming a firm bedrock, some parts of which still retain their scorching heat. Sparse vegetation on the surface of the mountain complete the image of a hellish wasteland heightened by rumors of unquiet spirits of the volcano's victims that supposedly still linger. Isn't that just a neat description? Oh, hi there. Okay. What do I have? Alright. So weird. What a weird little quirk. Nothing here. There. Also, it's so fucking weird that you can do Swallow's Wing with Odachi, but you don't need to be full light armor to be able to do it, I think. Let me actually test that. Do I have some heavy armor? Let's see. How does it describe it? Or oh no, it's not gonna be. It's gonna be here. Let me see that. Because I don't think I ever actually tested this, but here, where is it? There you go. So Swallow's Wing, Flowing Shadow. Yeah, I'm not gonna use Flowing Shadow. I'm not gonna use Flowing Shadow. I could put that in low stealth, but I don't care. I'm not gonna use Flowing Shadow. This is much better. Swallow's Wing. So Swallow's Wing, yeah, you just get this just this pathetic little hop backwards, or you get the cool one. But I think, yeah, there you go. After alters backwards movement when wearing light armor. So you need to wear all light armor or no armor at all. That's when it works. So let's see. So let's switch to the sword. Switch to the swords. So we get the black flip, the back flip. Or if we have heavy armor, type, right? Medium armor, heavy armor. Okay, let's look ugly for a bit. Okay. Where's the heavy armor? Heavy armor, medium armor, who cares? Let's just use some ugly heavy armor for a bit. There you go. Just to check. Alright. There you go. So all heavy armor. Either way, the key regeneration is horrible. Yeah. We cannot do it, right? But yeah, let him just fight, who cares. But if I use the Odachi, let's see, does it work? Look at that! The Odachi, the big sword, doesn't have a requirement for you to do the backflip. It's just a base. You can do it in heavy armor. You can do it in heavy armor. What the fuck kind of sense does that make? What the hell kind of sense does that make? I can do the backflip in heavy armor, but if I'm wearing heavy armor for the teensy tiny sword compared to the Odachi, I suddenly cannot do a backflip. Yeah, logic, right? Fucking logical. Yeah. Great. So weird. It's so fucking weird. It's so fucking weird. It's so weird. There we go. It's so weird. It's so weird. So let's switch back to the X. Okay. Let's have a cool outfit. Yo. Oh, oops, sorry about that. Mic a bit, sorry, Mike. Oh, okay. Let's see. I think I should have bolting bore, right? Oh yeah, also, you don't even need to unlock this. You can do this with Odachi. With sword, you actually have to unlock it by beating the Birdman. Once again, why does Odachi have stuff just as a base instead of sword? Okay, thank you for interrupting me. Yeah, do it. Okay, thank you for interrupting me again. Oh man, do I love companions. Yeah, they don't fuck with my timings at all. Yeah, they're so good. I love them. Oh, you know what? Let's use this. Balanced move. Balanced move. Let's use it an actual human. That move is just silly. That move is just silly. Yeah, one of the guys is gonna climb down, right? No, you're not. You know what? Thank you, Magoishi. You are so helpful. You are so helpful. You're so needed. Nice little kill steal you did. So glad to have you along, buddy. Alright, I'm so stupid. I should... Yeah, wait. Because I have the Amrita absorption now, which I was so hoping for, so I should actually use it. How about that? Oh, nice. Thank you, Dave. Very cool. Thank you, Dave. Also, I love that. Okay, need to equip stuff again. Doesn't matter. I needed to equip stuff again either way. But before we do that, let me thank this man. Dumbass. Also, fuck that guy. I hate that guy. I hate his boss battle. He's so fucking annoying. Fucking shoot, fly, bombs, fireballs, bombs, grab, that you cannot interrupt. Great stuff. Fucking annoying. Fucking annoying dickhead. Alright. So, what is it? Wait, I do have it. Lightning Step. I don't need Lightning Step currently, which is good. Lockbringer, Extraction. There he goes. Extraction is what I need. Gust Talisman, so I have a free. 2 of these. Yeah, I can take out Blessed Bolt for now. We can fuck around with that later. For now, this is much more important. Oh, I can only have 1, huh? Well, at least 2 would be nice. So let's lower this. Extraction, can I have 2? Yeah, I can. Perfect. Alright. So, let me see how this is set up. Okay, so let's put this to. Let's take that out from there. Whoa, okay. Controller, please come down. Why are you like this? Why are you like... It's... What the fuck is up with this? Man. The controllers can get so fucking sticky so easy. I hate it. And... I try to keep them clean. Doesn't matter. It just doesn't care. Doesn't matter. It just doesn't fucking care. Oh, cool. Oh, he actually helped me. How about that? There you go. That's my favorite move. That's the best move. If you have a cliff nearby, you can throw them off. Best move ever made. Best move ever made. Such a great move. You know what? I want my health back. But also, I want to poison that man. There you go, have fun. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Sweat, a controller's worst enemy. Yep. Yep. That's what I get for being a sweaty neckbeard, I guess. Come down, sir. Alright, can I do the move? Alright. Oh, that's still so satisfying. Even if there's no cliff nearby, it's just fun to fling them. It's just fun to fling them around. Alright, let's... Well, poison won't do any good here, right? It pushes them back nicely. Thank you for fucking it up. Ooh, I actually avoided that. That's nice. I need to get good with Dodachi. I'm so bad with Dodachi. At least we got rid of the poop clouds. Very nice. Even though for me it doesn't matter because I don't use elixirs. So, it's like, who cares? Alright. Alright. No! Magoichi, stay here. Stay here. Hey, thanks for being here. Hope you had fun. Great. Oh man, this is gonna be fucking rough, isn't it? With this dumbass tagging along, oh boy. Oh boy, this is gonna be tough. Yeah. Hope you had fun, Sir Gaucho. Thank you for being here again. Was fun having you here. Have a great day. Okay. I love doing that move. Some nice corruption going. Okay, might as well use it. Have a good time. Then I'm happy. Woohoo! Go to your friend. Oh wow, look at the badass here. What a badass he is. Alright. Great. Can I change weapons, please? Right. At least I can get used to this weapon again. And we no longer have poop. How nice. Oh wow, it lasts so it's such a short window. Oh, but these guys are still here. Oh no. Good. Okay, let's see. Oh, yeah, you wanted to grab me, didn't you? Okay, nice. Actually, nice. Alright. Now let's see. You dumbass. And how do I do this? This will be fucking annoying either way, right? Let that man come over here, okay? Let that man come over here. We don't want to do this. Don't want to do it like that. Okay, come here, bro. Don't pull them in yet, okay? No! Why did I fucking misinput? No, that's not good. Get him out of there. Of course, yeah, of course. Of course you have to wake all of them up at once. Yeah, cool. Great, genius. Fucking great. Okay, cool. Once again. Okay. Okay. I guess X just doesn't care, right? Okay, cool. I love that he got knocked out and I now have to deal with 3 of them. Because yeah, at this point I really want to deal with 3 yokai with my shitty key recovery. Yeah. Great job, dumbass. Great job. Idiot. Fucking idiot. Alright. Oh man, that slow cast. The slow cast is killing my soul. Also, why don't I just use guns? I'm allowed. Oh, great shot. And he's just deaf. He's also deaf and blind. You know what? I'm gonna use that. Speed this up a bit. Because fuck this level, because we are accompanied by this dickhead. And his head flew off as well. That's cool. Alright. Okay, once again, why didn't my dodge button work? You gonna hit me? Alright. Gonna hit me? Oh, wow. Come on. I just want to do this. I just want to do this because it's funny. I just want to do that because it's very, very hilarious. Very much hilarious. Alright, where are those guys? Oh, him first. Oh yeah, I should have used also these. Might as well. Good. Let's clear these guys out because Dave is a hard worker, but he is not working for me right now, and I don't like that. He should be working only for me. Dave is a hard worker for me. He is not allowed to work for anyone else. There you go. Alright. Alright. Now, don't be a dummy, okay? Let's do this intelligently, okay? Let him come to us. Let him come to us, okay? Let him come to us, okay? He is allowed to come to us. Oh my god! That was fucking great. Who are you trying to grab there, you idiot? No! No, 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 no! Come back, idiot, come back, idiot, 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 idiot. There you go. Of course you screw up. You even screw that up. I was about to grapple him. You fucking dumbass. You fucking dumbass. Can you do anything right? Can you do any fucking thing right? One, just one. Alright, let him come to us. Let him come to us. I am not dealing with this shit. Yeah, I am not dealing with this shit this way, for sure. For sure I am not. Yeah, enjoy poison, dickhead. No. Good. Don't screw it up. Let me do my thing. Good. There you go. Now we fight the poop rat. Now we fight the poop rat. Oh man. Oh come on, that didn't count. Oh, of course it goes for me. Oh my. I hate this guy so much. Not the rat. Okay, why didn't I do the burst counter? Video game? Video game. Didn't I push it? It's really this controller, isn't it? It's really this controller. It's really this controller that makes me miss. Yeah, it's this. Also you. Also you. Also you. Alright. Geniuses. Geniuses dealt with. Alright, got it. Geniuses dealt with. Alright. Alright, Mr. Passive Aggressive. Yeah, cool. Just dodges away, because of course he does. God damn it! Can you do just one thing right? Good. Wow. Still my kill, why don't you? Huh? Still my kill, why don't you? You dickhead. Of course I don't do the right move. What the fuck was that about? Wow. I love it that they block. I love it that they block so much. It's so fun. What a fun enemy. What a fun enemy. Just keeps blocking, blocking, blocking all day long. Isn't that just neat? I hit Dave. One of you noticed. You? No? There you go, perfect. Alright. Have to do this. Wow. The sound effects go away. Interesting. Weird. Huh? So this area is cleared. Good. Now we just do this again. Oh, okay, so they don't respawn. Oh my goodness, that's so much better. I forgot that. That's good. Yeah, enjoy Poison Rat. Oh my. Are you done? Are you done being a dickhead? Of course you screw that up. Oh, okay, so that's great. That's great news. My shoulder just keeps hurting. Yeah, I think soon I'm gonna call it. Even though this is a very short one, I'm so sorry that it's short. At least I got a little practice in, and next time I can play a little bit better. I think I'm just gonna clear the region, which is this mission. Then I can just go next to the next region. And I think also the stupid Windows stuff that usually happens, Microsoft stuff or whatever. Yeah, I see you up there. I see you up there. You can poison the spiders, alright. the stupid Microsoft stuff that usually happens around like my time, so I am between 3 in the morning, you know, so 3 a.m. and 4 a.m. So I'm in that time. So that's when it usually happens, and it's a pain. So I like to usually just call it before that happens. If it happens, it's not a big deal, but I don't like it still. It can mess up the stream, and you know, just overall, I don't like to put needless extra pressure on the PC, because I do like my little PC. And I would like her to work nicely. Yeah, that's where we get the key, right? And I am gonna need the skills again for the X and such. Shoot him. I shot him! You know what? I'll take that. That's funny. That's great. That's great. You know what? He deserved that. He absolutely deserved that. He absolutely deserved that. You absolutely deserve that. You know what else he deserves? This. He deserves all the abuse he can get. He is mine to order around, so... Did you just get shot in the head again? It's not his... This is not his day. Oh boy, is it not. Oh boy, is it not. Alright, now I remember. I have to actually fight him after this, right? Because this unlocks his boss battle. Yeah, I'm not gonna screw around with this guy. Fuck this. Okay, then the yokai come. Yep. Yep. Wow. Oh, aren't you cool, huh? There's the other guy. Did he just get knocked out immediately? What a featherweight. There you go. I did remember correctly that I had that move. That's great. Alright. Oh, now you're back on your feet, huh? Oh, of course. Of course he gets grabbed, the dumbass. Speaking of Urume, why not? Good. Bye. Alright. And he gets grabbed again. Might as well change until then. Alright, dummy. You fucking dickhead. Of course you go for me this time, of course. Oh, I hate Ubuma. I hate Ubuma. As an enemy. As a soul core, she's brilliant. I love the Ubuma soul core. Of course she went for me, of course. There we go. Oh no, of course there's still these guys. Okay, so I did recall correctly that these guys still spawn here. Oh boy, that's going to be a bit annoying, isn't it? He's not gonna use anything. Not gonna be useful, I guess. Oh, this is gonna suck ass. Might as well spam this. Ow. Oh man. Of course I have to deal with two of these jokers at once. Again? And they still can grab me, right? Oh, come on. Can I see, please? Oh, too late. Alright. Man, what is this? Now I have no fucking thing left. Oh man, I'm so bad with the Odachi against these guys. But at least I can still do this. Well, that's cheap, alright. whip once, huh? Alright. Oh! On you though. Get pushed. Try this. Nice. Alright. Yeah, I'm not very confident with the axe and Odachi. So very much excuse. Very much excuse. Much sorry. Feel bad for the terrible gameplay with these weapons, because I do be sucking. Also, I need to unlock stuff. I need to get the flow down again, because I currently have no fucking flow with either of these. But it's good that I actually can use them now. I love short enemies. Oh, he actually dropped the tea utensil. Well, that's cute. So now he can just go back, right? I have no fucking thing. Alright, that's cool. I have bullets. How about that? Alright, Mr. Man, come here. Yeah, you gonna do anything? Dumbass. Yeah, I'm not risking it. And now we just need to kill the mages, right? It's so weird that it has an actual... Doesn't matter. Okay, that's weird. It's boarded up. So it's boarded up. They are so much more passive in this game, yeah. I've seen Shape play this. Oh boy. They are so much more aggressive in Nioh 1. Oh, that was a weird delay. I guess the crystal is done. Alright. I see. Let's see. Interesting. Well. Oh wait, there's a chest there. Whoa. Second. What am I doing? Yeah, thanks. Thanks for nothing. You did do some stuff, I guess, but I'll leave this, whatever it is. Still useful. You're not leaving useful stuff behind. Yeah, we cannot interact with anything else now, right? Okay, at least I got the chest, good. So now I have to fight this dickweed, right? And then I come back for the third word. Or do I have to do the... Oh wait! Alright, because the Aberrant Mage only unlocks if you kill 10 all Nioh mages. But I did that, yeah, so that's why I already had it unlocked, right? So yeah, that's not a big deal. The Aberrant Mage, so all Nioh mages were gathering spirit stones, were they? At least we know for sure that Tokichiro and Toshimitsu betrayed the Akechi army that were fighting for them. It seems the longer this goes on, the more corruption we will see. But that aside, I have to say that Magoichi is one strange individual. I'd say it's up to you whether or not he ends up as an enemy or an ally. Sacred Ash, smithing text. Alright. Oh, that's not bad. Even though I don't really like this soul core because it's weird to use. But might as well try to learn it at some point. You know, I might just be bad. Who knows? Third word. Oh, this is the third word. I'm so stupid. But there... Master of Free Evils. Okay, yeah, because both of them have free. Free or third. So Master of Free Evils is the Dual Blades training mission. We need to come back for that. Third word is the Magoichi fight, right? There's a huge bird flying around outside. I'm pretty sure it belonged to Magoichi, right? Almost like he's beckoning for us to follow it somewhere. Let's go and see where it leads us. Yeah, us. Yeah, us. There's an ancient saying in Japanese. What I thought was a ghost was merely dried grass, referring to the Suzuki grasses that turn a golden brown in the autumn months. Their distinctive waving in the breeze is the source of their supernatural connotations, occasionally tricking observers into thinking they had seen a ghost. Suzuki grass is also sometimes used as a charm to ward off evil spirits. Isn't that neato? Right. Hello there. Yeah, I will definitely need Gust Talisman for this one. Oh boy, do I ever. Let's poison this fella. Wow, nice hyper armor I didn't have. Oh, come on. Well, you have your tools, mister. I have mine. Okay, cool. Yeah, cute. Have more. Have some poison as well. Oh, that one. Alright. Okay, cute. Okay. Okay, so I could actually get him down from there. That's good. You know what? I massively enjoy that. I massively enjoy that. That's great. You prick! Of course you go for that move. I hate this guy so much. He's so fucking annoying. He is so fucking annoying. Yeah, if he annoys me, I will just switch to fists. Even then, he will probably still kill me. Because I just don't enjoy his fight. And it will just take me longer because of that. Great stuff. Fuck off. Oh, there you go. It can actually hit him out of the sky. Is that how big the hitbox on that is? That's great. Whoa, that's cool. That's great. Can I use it? Well, of course. And he just said, and yeah, there you go. You see, that's the problem with him. That's the problem with him. Just because he's grabbing, he's suddenly uninterruptible. He is suddenly uninterruptible. You cannot knock him out of the sky. It's so shit. It's so shit. It's so cheap. It's so fucking cheap. Why this change? Besides being fucking annoying. And then of course, because I'm going for EI quick draw, even though he was trying to block at first. Nope, he just kills me, because of course. Because of course you know he's reading your button inputs. Fucking dick. Alright, sir. You know what? You like guns? I like guns too. Even though I usually don't like to do this. But fuck you, sir. I do not enjoy your boss fight at all. So you deserve this, you prick. Yeah, enjoy that. Enjoy poison as well. Can I use it today, please? Bullshit, by the way. Alright, cutie pie. Not PewDiePie, cutie pie. Thank you, Dachi, for being cool. Yeah, fuck off from down there. Bullshit, by the way. Alright, cool hyper armor you have. There you go. Finally could knock him down. No. You are not whistling anything. Oh, I love the Odachi attack as well. So cool. Odachi switch attack is so fucking awesome. Bullshit! 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 Bull fucking shit. Such a fucking cheater. Such a fucking cheater. Of course, yeah. Of course. Yeah, from now on I'm only fighting this guy like that. Because this is what he deserves as an opener, so he knows he will not get an honorable treatment for sure. I hate that. Dickhead. Good. Yeah, give me anima, you fucking prick. Oh, all of the anima. Oh my goodness, I never realized that. That's so... I get all of my fucking anima back. Are you fucking serious? That is just busted. I never used that move before, by the way. I never equipped that. Oh, by the way, using ninjutsu stuff, very fun. Yeah, I see you. Isn't that just cute for you, sir? Yeah, you know what this setup rocks. That's funny. Oh, come on. Cheater. Fuck you. Nice hyper armor, by the way. Look at that slide. I'm so sorry, Rin. I'm so sorry, Rin. Don't worry, we will get him. We will get him. Alright, we will get him. Done. Because it's fun. Great. I love that he bounces immediately. The fucking cockhead. Ah, damn it! I hate this man. I hate this man so much. Of course he blocks all of my fucking... Yeah, he does have... Okay, I thought it was just because I mistimed something. No. He just does legit have hyper armor on that sword attack. It's so shit. Fuck off. How did you get so far with that throw? I hate this man. I hate this man so much. But now I just want to beat him like this because this is fun. This is actually fun. Shoot him in the head in the beginning, then don't use the gun ever again after that. And then just go ham. Yeah, I just have to remember stuff. But this is fun. Yeah, use this. Good. Keep him stun locked a bit. Good. Bullshit. Give me anima, you prick. Good. Oh, it's not all anima, but it's so much. Oh boy, that's so much anima. I thought it was all of it. That's great. That's still great. Bullshit, by the way. Let me rebuff you, prick. Oh, that's good. That's actually great because I can run beneath him, it seems. I guess this does interrupt him. Come on, that didn't count. Oh, and he still has all of his ki. Of course he does, because he does nothing else but run. He doesn't need to do anything else but run, right? I hate that. I hate that shit. I hate that shit so bad. That back, of course he backsteps, of course. Dickhead. Oh, yeah, you're going for next. Fuck off. You are going for an expressway to hell. Good. You fucking immediately goes for a grab. immediately goes for a grab. Up close. Up close, while I'm still doing something. Great. Great. What a prick. What a prick. Unenjoyable prick. The only enjoyment I get is fucking humiliating him. Because you can, actually. But otherwise... Yeah, cute, you fucker. Yeah, now I can do it, huh? Bullshit, by the way. How did you do that? Have more? Have more. Good, get poisoned, big head. God damn it. I don't know. How? Why have the lock on even? I hate this man. I hate this man so much. He's such a cock. You wanted to grab me, you dick. What? Okay, how did I not reach him with the Odachi? How the fuck do I not reach him with the Odachi? I mean, I shouldn't even try because he has hyper armor on the grab. Because of course, because reasons. Reason being fuck the player, right? Yeah, we have to balance this guy from the first game. How do we do it? Oh, give him hyper armor during his grab. Which does a ton of damage. Fun. Yeah, right. And Ubume doesn't give me life or grab immunity. Great. Yeah, because give the guy mobility, running away from you, blocking, bunch of ki, good ki regeneration, and hyper armor. On his grab even. Such a prick. He's such a massive prick. I hate this guy. I hate this guy so much. Good. Okay, how did that miss, by the way, video game, huh? Give me anima, you prick. There we go. Bullshit. How do you dodge so far? How do you dodge so far so fast? And I cannot aim that high. That's the problem. Good. Poison him. Good. Definitely poison. Good. And he just dodged away, of course. Cool kick. Cool kick. Oh my god, I hate this guy so much. He's so fucking annoying. I probably have new points. I don't want to spend them. I want to beat him with what I currently have. If I die again, I want to check what I actually have equipped. What else I actually have equipped. Wait. Yeah, I don't think I have anything for Axe. Yeah, no special moves. Oh, yeah. This guard is different because you have bolting bore. Yeah, that's why it's so interesting. Oh, of course. Yeah, that's why you shoot him in the head. That is why you shoot him in the fucking head, because that's what he constantly deserves. Alright, cutie. Yeah, get poisoned, dickhead. Alright, I don't even have that move right, alright? Can I do a fucking move video game? What? How? How? Why do we even... Okay, once again. Why do I have lock on? One, why do I have lock on? How do I miss that? How do I miss that grapple on the ground? How can I miss that? Does the terrain fuck with the grapple? Okay, sure. Right. Right, I have ground quake. Right, I should just abuse that. Right. Still strike. A still strike. Alright, this shit. Yeah, fuck that. I am not using that. Why is that here? Why is that here? Fuck that shit. Fuck off. Fuck off with that. I'm never using that. Fuck that. What? No, I'm not gonna put that there. What's this? Picking curve. Right, sure. Sounds good. Alright. Alright. Okay, time to beat this man to a pulp. At some point, at least. Why? Good. Dickhead. Enjoy. Oh man. Can I even do it with him? Because he's so weird. Wow, that tracking. That fucking tracking. But he still has key somehow, by the way. Yeah. Yeah, this is a great boss, by the way, yeah. Yeah. No. No, it's not. Even if we don't have... Sorry. Especially if we don't have the arena where we fight him, where we at least have the pillars to block his shots. Nope. Or not even the shots themselves. Still annoying, but not as annoying as the fireballs that the bird leaves behind. Oh boy, do I love slowly tracking projectiles that I cannot get rid of at all. In an open area. Great stuff. I love it. How did I miss that? Why is the tracking so bad? Meanwhile, he can do this. Okay, jump, please work, or whatever your name is. Dodge. Bullshit. Yeah, you know what? That's a good opportunity to poison him. Yeah, because he does leave a little window when he does the grab, because of course he does it twice to be a prick about it. Yeah, of course. Okay, cute honey. Cute honey buns. Yeah, get poisoned again, dickhead. Alright. You had your fun. Immediately into the grab. You prick. You miserable prick. No. Look at the dodge distance, by the way. How? Bullshit. And then he just Michael Jackson's in place, I guess. He just dances around me. Good. Bullshit! Bull fucking shit. How do you like that? You fuckhead. You evil fucking fuckhead. How? Uh-huh. Yeah, sure. The sword just went through him. Yeah, I hit him. I should have hit him. I don't know how it missed. I guess he was right into a dodge with that fucking forward dash move. Bullshit. Bullshit. Video game. Bullshit. Fucking horse shit. You are being such a shit again. You are being such a cheap shit loser again. I even tried not to shoot this fucker in the head. I tried to be nice, but no, you have to be mean to me again. Because of course you do. Yeah, keep blocking, asshole. Yeah, you are very good at that, aren't you? Out of my face. Good. Here there, Mr. Wilson. How you doing? I'm fighting a wonderful boss. Enjoy, dickhead. How is this fucking so slow? Why are you so... Why are you such a dickweed, sir? How? Oh, of course, yeah, and the Odachi somehow doesn't reach. Okay, you guys. I hope you're doing good with like no flu or anything. Did you get your internet sorted out? Alright, let's see. Soon gonna call it anyway, I think. But I'm still gonna beat this guy, no matter how long it takes. Look at that dodge. And of course he hyper armor teleports, because of course he does. And then he just hyper armor hits me. I hate this guy. That thing happened. What did happen? You're okay for now. I see. Well, I cannot help with anything else than listen if you want to talk about it, but yeah, I hope everything. But yeah, if you don't want to talk about that's also fine. Because like I said, I cannot necessarily help with anything. But yeah, oh of course. You know what, just kill me. Yeah, cool. Cool stuff, sir. Very cool. Oh man, I hate this boss so much. I can do some funny shenanigans against him at least. Grandmother died recently. Well, my condolences then. I'm so sorry. Oh man. That is terrible though. I am very sorry to hear that. I hope you're holding up nice. I hope you're still holding up good. But yeah, that is a very bad, that is a very terrible thing. But so yeah, my condolences. I'm sorry for your loss. Yeah, I know things happen, but still, it sucks. Okay, that was interesting. Why did you do that, sir? Please stop that. Yeah, don't. Don't you? Oh, come on! Don't worry about that. If you had better things. You had more important things to worry about. Yeah. Don't even mention that. No, come on. I just hope and I just want you to feel good. That's all I want you to do. So don't worry about not being here. It's like nothing. It's even. Glad to hear that. Yeah, of course you did what you could. Yeah, right. Don't worry. And you not being here, it's like I just hope that you will be able to, you know, feel better soon. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. Of course he goes for that. Come on. Okay. How? How did you do that? Okay. How do you like that, you dickhead? No! No, no, no. Alright, I somehow didn't get hit by that. At least in that means. Okay, cool. Yeah, everything is okay with me. Yeah, and you not being here because you had more important stuff in your life, that's never a problem. Don't even worry about that. If you can relax here, that's all I wish. That's all I wish for everyone. Who joins in to show you games that you might want to enjoy yourselves, might want to try, or see me bumbling around or suffer a bit with stupid stuff because I make things difficult for myself because I'm stupid. Laugh at my stupid stuff. You are not going anywhere, Mr. Birdman. Yeah, I saw you went for the grab, you shit. I can do it. Alright, there you go. Of course. Somehow you did that. Alright. Cool for you, sir. Stop that. Stop that. Of course it doesn't reach. What? How? The last DLC. That's good. Are you enjoying it? Because then you've made some pretty good progress, I would say. That for sure. Alright. Let's see. Can I do this? Can I do that? 1, 2. Right. Okay, so that does work. That's good. What the? Alright, cool video game. Very cool. Can you stop being a bully for just 1 second? And you still hit me, huh? Well, isn't that cool for you, sir? Okay. Okay, you know what? Get one of these. Enjoy the explosion, dickhead. I'm gonna throw you. I'm gonna throw you. Look at that key regeneration. I mean, it's not too fast, but it's not even the key regeneration, the key loss. He loses so little key. He's so resistant. Or I guess my gear is just shit. Either way. Oh my god, I hate the fireballs. Why? Also, I hate that that doesn't reach. Somehow it doesn't reach. Somehow it just doesn't reach. Great, I love that. He's such a passive-aggressive cock. I don't know what happened when they were making it, but damn, it's difficult. You were doing really good until that DLC. Yeah, well, last DLC is the last DLC. Which part are you at? Because, you know, it's not too long, but it can still be difficult to get through it. Because there aren't too many main missions. And then you're basically done. And he still doesn't block. What a badass. How do you cover so much distance? How do you do that, sir? How? You absolute dickweed. Good. No. And that still hits me, which I hate. I don't know how he does that. And once again, I somehow missed. Get out of here. Of course he blocks it. Ugh, man, this guy. Hyper armor. Why? Why does he have hyper armor even then? I don't get it. Was it necessary for this guy to have so much fucking hyper armor? Was it really necessary? Ugh, the fire. Of course, it's the fucking fire again. Ugh. Right. Then you can shoot over the rock. You can actually use the elevation. Since when? Hyper armor. Okay. I can knock him out of the air with the bullet. Why? Come on. Are you done? Are you done? There you go. You prick. Yeah. Wow, that's a cool move. What a fucking goddamn cock this guy is. Oh, this guy. This guy. This fucking guy. Oh, man. He's so annoying. So fucking annoying. It's so not fun. The fun part is knocking him down. But they even take that from you. How are you so fucking dodgy? He uses barely any key for all of his attacks. Yeah, that's the problem. I see, that's the problem. He uses barely any fucking key. Yeah, look at that. He can do multiple swings and he's just like, no. He's just like, no key. He is like fucking relentlessly. He has too much key. He has too much fucking key. The grapples, but the problem is that in the first game, you fight this guy, at least you fight his son, I think. You fight his son, his descendant, whatever. He's basically the same guy, but in that one, you can knock him out of the sky anytime you want. In this one, if he does the grab, or as you've seen, even if he's not doing the grab, he's finished with the grab, and he is in between because he does the grab twice because he's a little shit. But if he is after the first grab, he is still invulnerable to getting knocked down out of the air. It's so annoying. But sometimes if you deflect a bullet or shoot him or whatever, then he gets knocked down. But if you hit him with the weapon, it doesn't work. It's so weird. It's so in the first one, I do remember I actually just used Odachi and kept knocking him down because it has a nice long range. But in this one, it always seems to miss. Even if I hit him, you know, hyper armor, fuck that shit. But even if I'm okay, like I am about to hit him, no, he's somehow always far away enough, somehow, so he doesn't get hit with this big long sword. How? Just how? I don't get it. He dodges so far away. It's so fucking weird. Went for the grab immediately. Yeah, this one you can knock him out of the sky with. Look at that dodge. Enjoy the poison, dickhead. Thank you, Hyper Armor X. What a shit boss. What an annoying little shit. Oh my god, man. Stop that. And he tracks. He tracks with the fucking... Yeah, shoot yourself down from the sky, why don't you? Yeah, that's what you fucking deserve, you prick. Bullshit. 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 Good. Give me back my anima. I'm so glad I picked up this ability. It's so great. You are not going anywhere, old man. Now you can go. And of course he still summons the bird, of course. Because why wouldn't he, right? I hate that. Good. You still got hit, you dickhead. What a horrible, annoying man. Good. Yeah, abuse Earthquake. If you have Earthquake with the Odachi, yeah, definitely use it. You know what? No. Enough of this. And he still grabs me! He still grabs me! How? How did you do that, you prick? How did I miss that, by the way, video game? Oh my god! Such a fucking annoying thing, this guy. Such an annoying thing. So fucking annoying. You think you have enough projectiles, maybe? You think you have enough? Huh? Maybe you think you have enough? You absolute dickweed. You absolute dickweed. Don't run away. Give me back my anima. Now go fucking die in a hole where you belong. You bird shit. Yeah, enjoy. Enjoy explosions. Good. And he just walks around me. What? Okay. Okay, got knocked down. Good. As you should. Yeah, enjoy. Got knocked down again. Good. As you should. Why? Why? How? Why? 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 The not fair part about the grapple to me is that he has hyper armor during it, so you cannot even prevent it by knocking him out of the sky. It's so bad, and he just dodges away because of course he does, and then he kicks me because he's a prick. Yeah, you can stop that right now, young mister. Don't you dare hyper armor. Whoa! Of course. Okay. Great. At the worst fucking possible time as well. Fucking Windows update. God damn it. I was like, why is it slowing down? God damn it, of course. I hate Windows stuff. I hate Microsoft stuff. Why? A minute, because usually that's it. It's about 30 seconds until this stupid fucking shit happens and finishes. It starts to rotate the processor at 100% because it fucking sucks. And I kind of looked up how to turn it off, but you actually cannot turn it off. You can just stall it. You can just stall it. Yeah, it's very funny. It was perfectly timed. I mean, I already had low health. God damn it. Oh, only thing I worry about when this happens is my PC, because I don't want my poor little PC to hurt, but damn it. I just beat this guy, I think, and then I will call it anyway, but... Went gray. Yeah, that was the lag. That was the lag. Yeah, stream froze for a second, but now it should be good. Yes, it froze because it slowed down because of that stupid... And then went to game over. Yeah, it's perfect. Yeah, so sometimes it works out, at least in a funny way, but I just don't like this Windows stuff. It's so fucking stupid. Well, that's all that matters. That it made you laugh. That's all that matters. Like I said, I only worry about when this happens about my PC, because I don't want my poor little PC to suffer. Because my PC, she is very important to me. Immediately goes into the grab. What a prick. No, you are getting the shuriken treatment. What a prick. Oh my god. Yeah, also that slash. He has hyper armor on that, I think. Yeah, it's Windows 11. Yes, that's it. It's a program from Windows 11, or you know, just Microsoft or whatever the fuck. I don't even think it's Windows 11's fault. It's just Microsoft's stuff, because it's called Microsoft Compatibility Telemetry. So it's some kind of check or something that it runs, and it usually comes between 3 and 4 a.m. in my time, so I am currently after 4. Okay, I'll be here for a bit still, until I beat this guy. After that I will call it, but yeah. Yeah, check on that immediately, yeah. Don't let it burn the kitchen down. Don't let it burn the kitchen down, for sure. Alright, that's the axe. Yeah. Yeah, it's exactly that. Is the Windows telemetry or whatever the fuck it's called. It's so stupid, it's so annoying. And I really don't know if you can actually turn it off. I don't think you can actually turn it off. It's so stupid. Okay, of course I run out. Oh my god, I hit this guy. Great. Nice miss. Alright. Enjoy your own bombs, dickhead. Great. Then he just shoots me, huh? Okay, cool. Good. Bullshit. Good. Good. Enjoy poison. How? What the fuck was that about? Okay, if he annoys me very much. Currently I'm kinda still enjoying myself, even though he sucks. If he annoys me too much, I'll just switch to fists and beat the shit out of him. Even back when I did the 8-hour stream of this, where I was stuck on this guy. First time, oh boy. He's such a pain to fight. Especially because I make it much more painful for myself. Because I refuse to heal. Like a dummy. But now, at least I have Amrita Absorption healing. Please don't miss, thank you. Okay, you're not blocking, okay? Okay, cool. I don't know how you did that, but you did that, and I don't like it. Cool. Bullshit. Why does it... Why does it... You are such a fucking cheater. You are such a fucking cheater. You cheat. You fucking cheat. God damn it. It's such a dickhead. God damn it. He is such a fucking dickhead. Such a cheater. It's such a cheater. Fucking cock. Enjoy. Okay, does my fucking dodge work? Video game? Why is it so slow to react to the button presses? I really need that upgrade. I really need that upgrade. I really need that upgrade. I want... God damn it. You passive aggressive cock. You passive aggressive. Absolute cock. So I really need to just hide behind the rock if he does the fireballs. But what is that about? It's so fucking stupid. It's so annoying. Yeah, hide behind the rock. Cool. Great stuff. Great stuff. Wow, great design. Great design. Don't let me neutralize it any other way. Yeah, just use the rock. Cool. Great. Good. And he just stands in place. Please today, throw it today. Great. Oh man, I want to upgrade. I want. Why? I get killed. I get killed because she throws the shuriken too slow. Okay, please, just one more wish for Nioh 3, please. Just one more wish. Just one more wish. One more wish, okay? It's two things, but it's basically one wish. One fucking wish. One more for me. Okay, one more wish. One more wish. This enlightenment allows you to perform ninjutsu on yourself faster and extends the duration of its beneficial effects. So the beneficial effects, okay, you can have that. You can have that as a separate upgrade. Okay, that's not a big deal. The first part for this, for enlightenment. So just let me just tell this. So enlightenment, the first part for enlightenment, casting ninjutsu on yourself faster. This is one of them. Then the other one, Onmyo magic, awakening, allows you to use Onmyo magic faster. It doesn't even have the beneficial effects extension. So this awakening and enlightenment first part, both of them have the same thing, which is doing stuff faster. Get rid of this. Get rid of this for all fucking time. Don't do this. Never do this again. Because fuck you. Fuck you. This gets you killed so many times because you wanna recast or use stuff again, and you have to do this. You have to do this. Slow. 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 Also for ninjutsu. The same. Get rid of it. Get rid of the slow cast. Are you fucking shitting me? Look at that hyper armor. His hyper armor state is not done. Yeah, look at that, how slow she throws it. That's how slow you can throw it. My god. this guy. This fucking guy. Alright. That was a nice little waste of my... What the... What is he doing? I think I know now why I missed. I think I know now why I missed my... Why I missed my grapples when he was on the ground. You fucking dickhead. Yeah, enjoy poison, dickhead. Yeah, hide behind the rock, dickhead. Oh, I ran out. God damn it. Let me recast. Good. Bullshit! Yeah, of course, my dodge doesn't work, huh? That's cute. How do you still have key? Great. And then it just stands in place. I love it that he can just stand in place, do nothing, and still no key reduction. Even I can even hit him. He doesn't even block that time. It's like minimal key reduction. I think that's why he does it. Because if he blocks, and if you have high enough break, you can actually exhaust his ki faster. But if he just stands in place, he actually loses less ki. At least it seems like that way. God damn it. God damn it. 1, 2. I said 1, 2. Don't miss. Yeah, please. Thank you. Give me back my animal, you cock. Cock-a-doodle-doo. You're not going anywhere, dickhead. How are you so fast? No. Oh, come on. Do we have to do this again? What? He shoots me? And I... That... Okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm getting to that point. I am getting to that point. I am slowly getting to that point. I am slowly getting to that point. I'm trying to learn, but I'm slowly getting to that point. Thank you for not missing. Help me with the point. God damn it. Sir, please stop being a... Okay, no, enough. 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 Enough fucking around. Enough fucking around. Enough fucking around. Enough. Enough of this. Enough of this. Enough of this. Enough. I had enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. Enough is enough. I tried. I need more skills. Fuck this guy. Good. Bull. Yeah. See? That's why. That's why I had enough. Yeah. All the fucking hyper armor in the world, huh? Alright, cool. I have none. Great. Oh, the damage also. That fucking damage. I'm level 92. It should be enough, but nope. I mean, not that matters too much. Look, even his break resistance is very high. Why do you still have key? How do you still have key? Bullshit. Bullshit. Haha, fuck you. How? 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 Fuck. Good. What you fucking deserve. Bullshit! What? Then I'd still die. He sucks so much ass. He sucks so much ass. He is such... How can you like this guy? How can anyone like this guy? What is the fun part in this guy? What is the fun part in this guy? Nioh 1 version? Sure. This guy? Why? Why? What do you like about him? What the fuck do you like about him? If you don't cheese him, or if you just, you know, just don't do zero key stuff or whatever, what is the enjoyment factor? What is the legitimate enjoyment factor in this guy? That he wastes your goddamn fucking time? That's the enjoyment part? That he deliberately wastes your precious time with his bullshit? That was too fast. That was too fast. You weren't done with that animation yet. You were cheating again. You were cheating again, sir. Once again. Once again, you were cheating. Nice try. Where is he? Can I lock onto him? Also, I love that he breaks lock on. It's so fun. No, it's not. Enjoy my poison, dickhead. Bullshit. Yeah, enjoy. Oh! God damn it. No! Good. You cockhead. Are you done? Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Good. That felt good. Of course he misses. How did you dodge that? Of course it's the fucking fireballs at the very fucking end. That's when he runs at you, because of course he does. Because he's a dickhead. God damn it. More fireballs, of course. Okay, that was cool damage, bro. That was cool damage. I love getting broken by one fucking move. Twice. It hits twice for some reason, even though it's one move. Alright, cool. Great stuff. Yeah, he doesn't cheat. Yeah, he doesn't cheat, nah. Nah, he doesn't cheat, yeah. He's so good. Yeah, he's just too good. What can I tell ya? I cannot believe this. I cannot believe this. I mean, I can, but still. You fuck. How? How does he... I should still have him locked in that animation. He just... It's unbelievable. It's unfucking believable. It's unfucking believable. It's unfucking believable. Such a fucking cheater. I am shooting you in the head all the time from now on. Always. If I see this boss, I will definitely always shoot him in the fucking head. Because that's what he fucking deserves. Okay, cool. Got poison, right? Good. And he then teleports away, of course. Because of course he does. Yeah, keep getting poisoned, dickhead. Welcome back. I'm still on this guy. I just gave up on my setup because I just want to beat him now. Because he is annoying the shit out of me. How do you still have key, sir? How? How in the fuck do you still have key? Good. Don't you kekko yaruna me, you prick. Yeah, I'm having a hard time with this prick. You know what? I'll take that. That's even funnier. I psyched him out. He thought I was gonna get him with sort of meditation. Nope, the poison got him first. You know what? That's perfect. That is the perfect ending for this boss. Perfect ending. That's what he fucking deserves. And Wandering Shrine. Oh, that's a new one. Wandering Shrine then is a different one. Damage taken versus yokai. Melee damage versus... Oh, I see. Melee damage versus yokai. I see. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's not bad. Yeah. Let's lock that for sure. No, not the Onmyo. Wandering Shrine Maiden could be nice. Just want more pieces. Okay, that will be good. Alright. You got what you deserved, you bully. It works, and it was funny. That's what matters. I did have a little fun with him with Odachi and X, but this way it was even better. Alright. Oh, now you have to bow to a lady. How about that? You didn't think about that, huh, genius? A lady just beat you, so you can bow to her now. Oh, no, no. You know what? Got the next picture. Got the picture for the next stream. Yeah. Yeah, me too. As you can see, I play aggressive, but the problem is because it's a new character, you know. Your stats and your gear is still not up to snuff. Because look at this. This is my main gripe when starting a new game. So key recovery speed is 36 every second. I mean, look at this. So even if I do a good key pulse, So if I do a perfect key false, the missing key still has to recharge. Okay, let me show you as well, because I showed the guys earlier what I think of the whole thing. So let's do all of these hits. Okay, let's exhaust it. Okay, now look, it's all in the red. That's how long it takes to recharge when you're missing key. That's so shit. It's so slow. It goes so slow. And you're not always going to be doing hits, evading, using special abilities, or even doing the key pulse without... Yeah, you can use barrier, but I don't want to use barrier, because you can use barrier, but barrier talisman is not an excuse. In my opinion, it's not an excuse to have shitty, very shitty key recovery speed. Yeah. But you know, the problem is that barrier talisman will expire. One, it will expire, and then you will also run out of charges. Especially at the beginning, in new game. When you get a little bit later into the game, it's okay, but the problem is, one of my other problems is, that I just talked about, I think you weren't here, that casting the ninjutsu and the onmyo magic, until you unlock those upgrades, you cannot cast them fast. You can only cast them slow, and it's so annoying. It's so needlessly annoying. The third word, good grief, there's just no stopping you, eh? Maybe you should become the next Magoichi. Haha, there's no need to scowl like that. I know you wouldn't dream of taking on the name. Well, if our paths cross in the future, let's do this again. Scrolls? You will get scrolls on higher difficulties. On the first playthrough, I'm currently on Dream of the Samurai, basically. So that is just the first difficulty, and then once you get, I think you already on Strong, I think. So already on the next difficulty, if you replay the game with your same character on the next difficulty, you will start to get scrolls. I think it will be just called, the first version will be just called Demon Parade Picture Scroll. I think that's how they usually named when they drop. So that's how you get them. Yeah. Well, you love it because it should be just a baseline, I think. So my hope is, that I talked about when you weren't here, is that I hope for Nioh 3, what they should do, in my opinion, but they probably won't do it. So for, where is it? So for ninjutsu, you have this, Enlightenment. So allows you to perform ninjutsu on yourself faster and extends the duration of its beneficial effects. The second part, so extending the actual effect of the ninjutsu. If you're like, you know, you're using like quick change or any buff, any ninjutsu buff. Like there's the tiger scroll that makes you run faster, you know, stuff like that. Or, you know, explosive arrows, that they last longer. So lasting longer, it's okay. That can be an upgrade. You don't need to start with that. That can be an upgrade. That's good. The first part, the casting faster ninjutsu. And in Onmyo we have the same here, casting Onmyo magic faster. Both of these, get rid of these upgrades. Get rid of the parts of these upgrades. Let us just do this from the beginning. Let us just cast ninjutsu and Onmyo magic fast. You don't need to make this an upgrade. This is stupid. This is just needlessly annoying. This is basically just there because, like I said earlier, it's like when I was talking about this, that Onmyo and ninjutsu usually expire pretty fast. You have to reapply. You have to keep... You even saw me here. I wanted to reapply the buffs because they just keep running out pretty fast still. Especially at the beginning. So why not just have this as a base? You don't need this as an upgrade. They run out fast anyway. You don't have the most charges. At least let us cast them fast. Please let us cast them fast. That's one of my wishes for Nioh 3. Please do that. When you finish the last DLC, you start the difficulty. Yeah. I mean, you can I mean, you can also, you know, just start the next difficulty because once you beat the base game, you can immediately start the next difficulty. But when I played the game, I just wanted to go through the normal, you know, the first difficulty for everything, the base game and the DLCs like you do. Because I want to experience, because if you skip out on the DLC stuff in the first difficulty, then you won't notice the differences that start later on. I think in Strong there may not be too many differences yet, but I like it actually how they do the differences between the difficulties, that red moves just become normal moves, or normal moves that were normal moves before become red moves, that you can burst counter, grabs that were, you know, you could maybe burst counter, now you actually have to dodge. So it's good. But if you just skip around in the difficulties and rush ahead, you kind of miss that nice little difference between the difficulties. Yeah, taking free labor days, and most of the time I get killed because I want to, like, what is it? Like, I wanted to throw the pinwheel shuriken because I love using the pinwheel shuriken. It's a fun little weapon. It's fun. It's cool. But because I don't have this unlocked yet, with which I can throw it faster, that's the actual startup. That's the normal startup animation. It takes this long. It's so slow. I want to throw it fast, and before I could throw it, he just kills me, or just hits me because I'm still not done with the animation. It's so annoying. Want to finish the DLC first? They'll give you divine gear. Yeah, they start to give green divine gear because the orange is the ethereal. I think that's the name. Yeah. So you already get green gear in the DLC, I think. Yeah, I don't have it yet because you know, this is just the first playthrough, not even at the end yet. Yeah. Yeah, taking your time is good because you have to actually learn the game. 143 hours, still a baby. Yeah. So this is a fresh character and I do bumble around a lot. Let's see how much I have. I always forget where I can check that. Should be able to check that, right? Statuses. Status. Not here. Gameplay record, there you go. The world first turn, other distance traveled with a scampus, I see. Where is it? Okay, 69 hours. 69 hours, 42 minutes. 69 420. So yeah, that's my playtime with this character currently. Let's see. I think I can at least put in 1 point, right? Perfect. I may be able to put in another one. So magic, dexterity, good. Strength 20. Let's go for courage next. So let me get a bit of Amrita. Shouldn't be too much, right? Yeah, but this is a new character. This is not my original character. And I also played this game before playing on PC. I played on PS4. I don't remember my time now, what I played on PS4. But I do remember that I played the game once with one character, and then I started fresh, completely fresh once I got the DLCs for it. And then I started a new character, and then I stuck with that character. And I reached the underworld, so the last difficulty and the underworld. But then I stopped at that point, and then later on I never returned to the PS4 version, and then I started playing on PC. So yeah. So that's it. I think I can show you what the time on the other character is, because I think for now I am done either way. Nah, I'm no veteran. I still bumble a lot. I just jump around too much with every game. That's why I never learn anything. But I'd rather be a jack of all trades and a master of none, because sometimes it's better to be than just a master of one. At least that's how the saying should go originally, but people usually just use the first part of the saying. It's pretty dishonest, yeah. So this one, 598 hours with the original characters that I started on PC. So that is the time with that character. So this is a new one. But this might also be some bumbling around, but with this character I am currently on, I think, Wise, at the beginning of Wise. So still not at the Underworld. Yeah, I take my time there as well. I don't rush, and I like to mess around with stuff. With this new character I wanted to try out some stuff that I didn't use before. So yeah, that's it. That's it. For now, that's it. Nah, don't call yourself nothing. I think my playtime on PS4 was nothing like this. I think it was even more. So this also is nothing compared to my PS4 time. And I played the game for quite a long while without looking up stuff. Then I was looking at what Poofer Llama was playing, and he taught me quite a bunch by watching him and, you know, talking to him and such. And he streamed, asking questions and such. So yeah, up until that point, until I watched him play it, I always just used Feral. I never used any other spirit, and I only used 2 Ferals because it said, the description said that, oh, if you use 2 Ferals you get extra damage for your Feral abilities. I was like, that sounds good. And then I missed out on a whole bunch of utility from using different guardian spirits and getting different burst counters. So I only just stuck with the Feral burst counter, and when I got to the last DLC with the last boss, I was so frustrated because I couldn't react to every burst counter, because some of those attacks for the final boss do need different kinds of burst counters to actually work. You cannot just use only... I mean, you can, but you might need to dodge away from some of those because you might not be able to interrupt them with Feral. You might need to use Brute or Phantom or whatever. So that's why I always have Brute now as one, for sure. I always have one Brute and then either a Phantom or a Feral. My playtime on PS4... maybe, I don't know if it was 2,000 hours. I literally would have to check, but now I don't want to go back to that. I don't want to check that too much, and I don't even think I have it installed now. Maybe I still do, but I don't think so. Either way, for now, I think I will call it here. Thank you, Wilson, for being here, and I hope you're going to feel much better soon. And I'm... best wishes is what I want to say. Best wishes to you. Take care of yourself and everyone else. Heroes and Sir Gauchi being here earlier, thank you as well, and everyone else watching. I hope you enjoyed and had fun. And we'll see what I stream tomorrow. When I stream, I'll try to maybe start earlier. We'll see how it happens, but either way I can still start later and still play a bit. Yeah, hopefully Microsoft doesn't interfere again, we'll see. Still don't pre-switch with stances and yokai shift. Well, before I go that, I can tell you that if you wanna practice a bit of pre-shifting, and then I say my goodbye, but just one more thing for you. So, pre-shifting stuff that actually helps you learn pre-shifting, or you know, get used to it a bit better. One of the weapons for that is Switchglaive. Switchglaive is very good because Switchglaive is basically has those moves that you can unlock, that when you switch stances during an attack, it transforms the weapon and does a unique attack that is associated with that stance. So if you like start in high stance, do an attack, and then switch to mid stance, it will transform the weapon into its mid stance form and slash in a mid stance. Pretty good. It's a pretty good thing to help you. Oops. Wants to play the intro again because I talk too much. Yeah. So that's one, and then because I just tested this because Sir Gauchi was here, and we wanted to know because you can actually do something interesting in the game. I might show you to you next time, but now I don't want to talk too much about it anymore. But so try Switchglaive, Fists, and Split Staff. So either of these three. Either of these three you can try, because all of these have a form of pre-shifting. Either of these have a form of pre-shifting, especially for Split Staff and Fists. For Split Staff, one of the best tests that you can do, just go into the dojo, and you don't even need to unlock any skills for the Split Staff. You can do this without unlocking anything. So you can go into the dojo and, you know, summon a human opponent. There's a samurai that you can summon in the dojo. And when he starts blocking, what you should try to test is switch to low stance, do the heavy attack. With low stance, it's a bunch of spins that you do with the staff. So as your character starts to do the spin move in low stance, so that's its heavy attack. So switch to low stance with Split Staff, push the heavy attack, and while your character is doing the animation, while it is already starting, so by the time it started, switch to high stance and do this attack. So switch to low stance, attack with heavy, and while it's spinning, while the weapon is spinning, switch to high stance while it's spinning and keep it in high stance. And you should use this move when the enemy blocks, because if they block, you know what? Before I go, I can just show you this. Fuck it. Then I go. You're still here. Let me just show you this, because why the fuck do I talk about it when I can just show you this? There you go, training ground. There you go. It's much easier. Alright, so then I'm really gonna call it. Now, let's see. So let's switch to just the Split Staff. I don't need anything else. Let me show you, Yosun. So with Split Staff, you have this move, right? So we are currently in low stance, as you can see. So I'm just gonna push the heavy attack, which is triangle or Y. It's this move. So this is the low stance. Low stance spin attack. Low stance heavy attack is this spin. But you don't. But what I want you to try out, which basically is one of the things that's very cool about Split Staff, because it's a pre-shifting weapon. This is one of the pre-shifting stuff. So let me show you. So we summon this guy. Okay. Okay, so... Okay, so I want him to block. I want him to block, I said. Okay, so you see, we bounce, right? Because he's blocking, we bounce. Okay. Okay, let's try it again. So when he blocks... Okay. Let's try it again. Want him to a blocking stance. Okay. Want him to go into a blocking stance. Just doesn't want to cooperate. Okay. See, I didn't bounce. Do you know why I didn't bounce? I did the same attack in low stance. I started there. So while you start in low stance, so look at the stances on the right. Okay, when I do this, pay attention to why I don't bounce. Just when I don't bounce, just look at the bar. Okay, so I bounce here. So that's not good. That's what we can avoid. I want this man. When you start it, I don't bounce. I don't bounce because I switch to high stance. So while the animation of the low stance, so the low stance heavy attack plays, while that animation plays, during that animation you immediately switch to high stance. You switch to high stance, and because you switch to high stance, you still do the low stance animation, but because you switch to high stance, it gets the properties of high stance attacks. Because high stance attacks, look at high stance attacks, even if he blocks. That's mid stance, not that. Cooperate, sir. You know what? Let's just restart so I can show you again. So because if you're in high stance, you do not bounce. See, you do not bounce in high stance, right? Not even your light attacks. So what we can do, if you blocking, switch to high stance. Did you see that? So blocking, switch to high stance. Switch to high stance. You will not bounce because you switch to high stance, because high stance doesn't care about block. You are not bouncing in high stance. Block again, sir. Okay. Block again, I said. Okay, so that's why we bounce. That's why we bounce, because we are still in low stance. If you don't want to bounce, just switch to high stance while you're doing the spin. Will not bounce. You will not bounce. So that is something that I actually learned from Proofer Llama. So that is why pre-shifting is very, very good to learn with split staff. So split staff is pretty good at helping you learn pre-shifting. Now let me show you with... so you can unlock stuff for Switchglaive, right? So with Switchglaive you have... Where is it? If I can find the icon. There we go. So this is the basic, like Path of Free. This is what I think you start with. No, you have to unlock it because it's circled, right? Okay, so you do have to unlock this, right? You do not start with any of this. So this is the path that you can take where you can unlock these skills. So these are skills that are basically unique to the Switchglaive because it's a transforming weapon. So while you are doing a move in any stance, it says they follow up another attack by switching the switch glaive into the glaive form and mowing down enemies in your surroundings, transitioning into mid stance. So it says high/low stance. So with switch glaive as well, you can do some kind of pre-shifting. Also, it's the Bloodborne what is it? Saw cleaver, because it's modded, because it's a cool mod. Okay, so let's see. Let me take off the split staff actually, because it's a bit in the way, so you can see it better. So switch glaive is, it's glaive form in mid stance, scythe in high stance, and the little cleaver, like the saw cleaver, in low stance. So I do attacks in like low stance and mid swing. You switch and you do an attack. Because if you just switch in place without doing any attack, it looks like this. This is when you switch to mid stance. From mid stance to high stance, this is what it looks like. High stance to low stance. Mid stance, low stance. So these all have these kind of moves. So this is also a very good one to practice a little bit of the pre-switching or pre-shifting stuff. With fists also. So with fists, what I have, so in high stance, my combo ender, my finishing move is this. In mid stance is this. In low stance, it's knife hand strike. But if what you can do with fists, so you won't be able to do the high stance stuff in these. So you cannot do from low stance or mid stance. You cannot do the combo ender for high stance, because that move in its description says, what is it? Fist of Reckoning. High stance only, see? So that's why you cannot do it in mid stance or low stance as a finishing move. But where is it? So not opportunist, not battering ram. Beyond infinity, yep. Spinning kick cycle, stun, knife. Okay, so knife and strike. So see the description? It just says what it does, but it doesn't say that it's restricted to any stance. So you can use it in any stance. This move can be used in any stance. So this is one. Then you have the Fracture Foe. This can be used in mid and low stance. But guess what? You can do this. So you can start in high stance, switch to mid stance. That's the actual pre-shifting here. So I start here and I end in mid stance. And because I choose mid stance for my, so I'm not gonna go into this. I'm not gonna go into this. I start here, but I finish in this because while the move is going, while the light attacks are going, I switch to mid stance, and that's why I end here. You can do this from mid stance because once again, knife hand strike works in every stance. You can do this. I start here. I start in high stance. Just switch. Just while the animation is going. While the animation is going, switch to low stance. Can do the finishing move of low stance. And even from low stance, do a bunch of hits. Switch to mid stance, do that. The only thing that you cannot do is this, because this is specifically bound to be only usable in high stance. So these are the pre-shifting weapons that benefit from you learning pre-shifting stuff. So there you go. I hope this helps a little bit. I hope I explained it nicely. Because I do appreciate Poofer explaining this and showing this before. It was very, very useful to learn this stuff. I learned a bunch of fists, I think, on my own, but I don't know if I learned these techniques back on PS4. Either way. Yeah, I hope this helps, or at least gives some ideas what to tinker with. But for now, it should be enough. Oh. Okay. Yeah. Oh. I'll call it. Pay Mr. Shape a little bit of a visit. Yeah, good luck. Not just luck, just practice. Just practice and you'll get it. It's not too difficult. You know, you just need the muscle memory. You just need the muscle memory, then it becomes second nature at some point. But you know, you don't have to use everything at once. Just pick one of these that is the most comfortable to you, and then use that. And then maybe it will actually, not just maybe, it will definitely help you with the others. So if you like pick split stuff, it will help you with learning the, what is it, the switch glaive stance, switching stuff, and fists. It's very good stuff. Either way, for now. I hope you guys all enjoyed. Mr. Wilson as well. Take care, please, all of you. And I hope to see you guys in the next stream, whenever it might be. Hopefully tomorrow. If not, we'll see. Either way. If we don't speak, don't meet here until New Year's, then I also wish all of you a happy New Year. And take care until then, and take care after that as well. So have a good day or good evening, and play some nice games, why don't you? See you guys next time. Have a good one. Bye bye.